and welcome to another episode of the Fellowship of the D20, a part of the Omen Comics Podcast Network. We actually have a special announcement for a couple of our players today, and for that, I will hand it on over to Jen.
Jen, did you hear that?
Yes. Oh, I'm going to do it. I thought you were
Yeah.
going to do it.
Hand it on over to Jen.
Oh, I thought he said Jeff. Sorry. I just wanted to wish my lovely husband a happy anniversary. We have been married for 23 years as of yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She still puts up with me. Yes.
Well, I think on that note,
as the Klingons say,
we will give both of our players SOI today for their anniversary. So
iOS.
iOS, yeah, inspiration on steroids. So congratulations to both of you. So.
Nice.
Now I wonder what SOI means.
Yeah, well, steroids on inspiration.
Kind of like SOL.
We've had a few of those moments.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Last week, in fact.
Only
Right,
with Thor's
take us away.
gravity and natural forces.
That's right. That's right.
Congratulations to both of you, though. That is
Thank you.
awesome.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
all right. So I think Greg has our intro for this evening. So
I do.
Yeah.
And congrats again to the happily married couple.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We owe it all to D&D somehow.
Nice.
salud.
The couple that slays together stays together.
Oh, I like it.
Exactly.
Yeah, baby.
We've,
Right.
we have a warding bond between us and the marriage ceremony.
Yes.
Awesome. When we picked up last week, our heroes were resting in what we believe to be the chambers of Marlos, the prophet of Earth, who had been melted into a puddle of sludge by Whodunit's desperate dimensional gambit. Excuse me. At the end of the same battle, we had also picked up the name Mirage as a Ganassi with a grudge against a Howling Hatred gnome, something that we may be hoping to exploit in our future. They were resting peacefully until Cirrus and Whodunit, on standing last watch together while Whodunit did some artificing, saw a statue wink at them. It was later revealed to be Zarvadine, a Dao that had been imprisoned and put to work by Marlos. In the interim, Bjorn woke up and decided to begin smashing things. Turns out that the war pick Iron Fang, put this tendency in his mind, but doesn't actually, as far as we know, curse him or anything to do that. But Bjorn did insist on keeping the pick and continuing to smash things. We later found out that this influence might be due in part to Iron Fang containing a piece of Ogremok, the Prince of Evil Earth. Whodunit also did, in fact, successfully summon Mr. Simeon, but unfortunately the healing chalice that Mr. Simeon had been holding was lost with the rest of the items that we'd had. But Zarvadine had a game to play with us as a reward for the Phandalin Five freeing her. She poofed up a table, and on it she summoned a chest, a hat, and a deck that inspired trepidation, curiosity, and some raw greed from both Cirrus and Whodunit. Each of the Phandalin Five was granted a snap to select randomly between the hat, the chest, and the deck, and our heroes came out with some nifty prizes. Whodunit got an enchanted crossbow capable of delivering spells, Eleutheria a Vorpal longsword with a red blade and seemingly dripping blood. Boja got an Ion Stone of Greater Absorption, Cirrus a Hat of Disguise, and Bjorn drew the Deck of Many, Many Things, but turned it down and walked away with a Rod of Resurrection, making it the second most powerful rod Bjorn walks around with. Zarvadine, slightly disappointed that the deck had not been used, some feeling in which she was not alone, offered our party to draw from the deck. After some debate, it settled on Whodunit, Boja, and Cirrus drawing 2 cards each. As a result, Whodunit now has Fagrax's attention as well as some random devil, but he's also even more charismatic than before.
I have no regrets.
Cirrus now has a powerful dagger of psychic energy as well as an unknown enemy, while Boja walked away with yet another ion stone and a future answer to any questions. Whodunit theorized that Boja walking away with only good stuff was a result of her purity of heart and will, which is hard to argue since the other two. Well, the secret door in the room, walked out on the leg, snuck around, and it took us right back into the compound around the temple. After exploring for a bit, Sears went south through a new door, disarmed a collapsing floor and ceiling trap, thought himself clever, opened the door to cultists, priests, and sacrifices, and a black pudding that Bjorn just took out with Boja's help. Bjorn was also immune to its flattering effect.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Sirius's cleverness was undone as one of the priests looked over, uh, spoke a few words, and triggered the trap, trapping Boja and Eleutheria under some large amount of stone. We noticed that one of the cultists, after taking one of Sirius's psychic dagger, chose to finish his sacrifice before dying instead of doing literally anything else. And Bjorn destroyed the altar in the middle of the room after Boja's fireball finished off the black pudding around it.
Nice.
Having cleared the room, we turned to help our friends in the pit. Boja wild shaped into a spider to crawl out, and then Bjorn and Boja dug out enough for Eleutheria to misty step her way out. Boja cast Speak with Dead on a deep gnome that had been the target of said sacrifice. He was a mining scout who was investigating old passageways, found a drow city, tried to run from it, and got captured by, in his word, lunatics. Bit more exploring, we found another door. Again, Sears thought he cleared it, but opening the door triggered a spike of rock and lava that then exploded. In return for which Bjorn smashed the door, which spiked him back and then went haywire on the hallway. Turns out we had discovered the forge in which Zarvadine had worked, and she was happy to let us take the gems, gold, and platinum and Umberhawk gauntlets that were stored within the urns that yelled at us for opening them, and wished us farewell. We tried to open another door to the south, got speared again with exploding spikes of magma, only to discover that we could have simply walked out the previous door and gone around.
It really did look clear the whole time.
It really did.
And kudos to the Howard progeny for helping DM Assist come up with that trap. So
Exactly.
Boo.
No, it was well done. We thought we were clever.
A little too well done.
A
So
little
are,
too
so are
After we got
Sirius
hit by
and
the magma,
Bjorn.
we were well done.
Walking out that door, we discovered a nice room with a carved frieze of woods and woodland creatures and a flowing fountain of fresh water that was constantly being refreshed and circulated by pipes. Our party washed off a bit, searched around a bit, and then found an alcove to the southeast in which to take a short rest.
yes,
And
sir.
here we are. Over to you, Nam.
Awesome. So, you have been able to take a short rest. You are somewhat healed. You are in this cavern here. Everything has been eerily quiet, although during the time you're taking the short rest, every now and then, because it is so quiet, you have heard odd boomings or movements in different places. And we are rolling for hearing those things. And Steve has heard that for sure. So,
I hold on. I need to use my hit dice before we go on.
That's
after
what I
the
was
short
doing
rest.
too.
Okay.
But, I mean, if you want to
Okay.
use it for that, that's fine.
go for it. Go ahead and use, so whatever results of the short rest, you have been successful. No one interfered with your short rest. Although, like I said, every now and then you heard movement or doors opening and closing somewhere, and it echoes all over the place in this area. So,
All right.
All right. We are going to do that.
I will also remind you that was a ton of dice. All the hit dice.
Not all of them. I still have 4
Yeah.
left.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm also attuning. I'm also attuning to my sword.
Okay.
The vortex.
Okay. I will also remind you that Cirrus, back up to the north and west, Cirrus had spotted a hallway with a stairwell going down. So I don't know if you remember that, but just pointing that out.
Okay.
So from where you are right now, if you went to the north and then west, that was where that hallway was that Sirius had spotted. So, and with that, hopefully everybody has done all of their tune-up and everything that they're going to do, and I will turn it over to you players to decide what it is you want to do as the darkness still reigns here. You are miles underground. You hear strange sounds every now and then, and it promises to only get weirder from here on out. So over to you all.
All right.
I, of course, am strange and unusual.
Yes.
People
When you're
are
strange.
when you're a stranger.
People come out of the rain. All right.
I was actually going to say Deo, Deo.
Somebody got the Beetlejuice reference.
Yes. All right. Take it away, folks.
All right.
Well,
I
we
guess-
know we have a couple of other doors on this level, and we've discovered the stairs down. So what's our priority here?
I think down needs to be our general direction. I don't mind. We can totally check other places out if you want, but I mean, our ultimate goal is down, right?
Right. I mean, might be worth checking those doors as long as we don't deal with the same kind of nasty traps we've been dealing with for the past few hours.
I wonder
Well,
if you got down, like on your knees or something, to check the door if the magma spike would miss you.
It didn't miss me when I stood 40 feet away or 30 feet away at an angle. So I'm
Oh,
going to
shit.
go with no.
Okay, I'm full of shit then.
No, it was a good thought. I feel like we tried that with that second door in the forge when you and I stood in various places and it came straight for us.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah, it's magic.
Sarvadine sets good traps. Or I'm just
Guess
off
so.
my game. I don't know.
Or
Okay.
rather, Diemis's daughters do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, on the bright side, I got my spell slots back. So
Oh, right
I mean, I get a
Two of mine
psychic
back.
that. I don't object to searching the other rooms, certainly. We just need to be aware that they're likely trapped and there are probably people behind them who will then want to kill us.
hence the reason I rolled a crap ton of hit dice.
Same.
all right.
Well, I mean,
What have we not opened up? I guess.
I
is the
suppose
question.
it would be worth at least checking. I mean, if
I mean,
the
they're-
doors are traps, we can assume they are those
If they're-
magma spike traps and just not open them.
Well, bear in mind, if they're those magma spike traps, then my skills are useless because that's magic. I
We
can
can always
disarm
detect
them.
magic on the doors.
Yeah, I mean, we can do that. I just remember I thought I had disarmed both of those doors leading to and from the forge.
Got it.
Oh,
Everything about my skills told me that I had disarmed the traps, but I can't undo magic.
All right.
so like a dispel magic or something is what we need to do.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody has that.
I do not have dispel magic loaded up for the day, unfortunately. So we are
Well, then-
going to have to rely on luck.
That's worked out so well for us.
Do you feel like kissing Timora's ass?
Well, unfortunately, while I do have, I am able to manipulate luck sometimes. I can give ourselves or others some good luck. It also happens that sometimes I just have bad luck regardless.
Well, from her visit,
Sirius has the much more ass-kissing relationship. I mean, at least vicinity. He's actually in the vicinity to kiss her ass. Where you?
Oh, that's true. That's true. You're always playing
Yeah.
with the little coin. You've got the cool trick
Yeah,
that
yeah,
magicians
yeah,
like to use.
Yeah, I mean, look, from her visit, I have nothing but nice things to say about Timura's ass, but the last few hours have proven to us that kissing it will do us no good when doors are trapped.
Does she approve of you looking at her ass like that?
Fuck if I know. The goddess came for tea and just sat while Timura told me off. I mean, Tempest told me off. By name.
But like Tempest, Temper, you feel like he's going to be grouchy anyway.
My point is, the goddess of luck deigned to pay a visit and didn't even say hi. So
Maybe she was looking at your ass.
She is known to be capricious.
ain't that the truth?
You just got to pucker up your lips like this.
All right, let's find a door that we haven't opened, and then we'll
Yeah,
figure out what
let's go on before I start saying bad things about gods that are probably listening to this.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea.
And I have learned my lesson. I will let Ceres open all the doors from now on. I have triggered enough traps.
And now I am walking into the room with the fountain. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess keeping my eyes and ears open, so to speak.
You are fine at the moment.
That's the new looks clear
Yeah.
for the evening.
What
So
do you say we tried? Does anybody want to try drinking the water we found?
Nope.
Well, I mean, Eleutheria, if you're going to detect magic, you could do it. You could check the fountain as well. I expect that's probably just water.
Yeah.
I mean, whodunit swam in it. I washed off in it. And
That is
I
true.
think we're okay.
Yeah.
This-
at
this
least
is
it's
we don't need to
potable.
drink gray water.
Or the black water.
We
Well,
definitely don't want
it
to
could
drink the
be.
black
It's probably
water.
underground water, like a
I mean,
mountain
I like-
or something.
yes.
I like pudding, but that black pudding, it bit back.
Hard to get out of your teeth too.
So there are the two doors here. They look similar to all of the other doors in that they're stone that you have seen in this area. They are of some sort of dwarven make, as is everything else in here. That is about all you can see as you're looking here.
All right.
So
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do detect magic and make sure that the doors aren't trapped.
And I'm going to go stand 15 feet away from this door to the north and just see if I can see anything about it different than all of the other doors that we've seen here.
okay.
32, baby.
There is a faint aura of magic on both the doors.
I think Greg can see the DM at this point.
Yes, and
Yeah.
Sirius, you don't notice anything else different about the two doors, although you do notice that the ground is more disturbed as far as the dust being disturbed and everything, because there's a general layer of dust and everything that moves along here because all of the walls are either stone or rock, but it is more heavily trafficked going into the door on the south.
So it looks like both of these doors are magic.
Oh, great. Well, it would be a logical assumption that the doors in these other doors have the same traps in them as the ones we already experienced.
Well,
Would
not
be a fair
necessarily. There
assumption.
has been a variety of traps throughout, although the last several doors have been the lava spikes, which have been rather unpleasant.
Okay, but the fact that they may have different magical traps on them doesn't take away from the fact that they likely have magical traps on them.
I would just, from this point on, expect Oops, I
You cut
accidentally
out there,
muted myself.
yeah.
Everything has magical traps.
Oh,
15 years
Well,
of
we can't
practice
do
to be
anything
undone
about
by a
magic.
hedge school wizard.
we can't do anything about magical
You know-
traps is the problem.
We might have some ideas. If Cirrus can unlock something, Eleutheria or myself, like Eleutheria has the magical hand, or I can use my shadow to reach out from a distance and turn the knob or push open the door and set off a trap, hopefully from a safe enough distance that it does not get us all.
We
Well,
tried that
Cirrus is
from
the mage
30
man.
feet away in the lab with the mage hand, and spiked straight at me and through me.
Yeah, it came right, and he's like he said, he was at an angle before, so that it didn't even come straight out at him. It went off to the side to get him.
Yeah.
I did not see that. I was hiding behind something sturdy at the time.
That's true. You were hiding behind the forge because that was the smart thing to do.
Bjorn is always hiding behind something sturdy.
It looked clear, so
You could hide behind something sturdy and use the mage hand.
Like behind the fountain or something.
That seems to be the
How
most
high is the
sturdy
fountain?
thing right now.
How high is the fountain?
the fountain is only like 3 feet tall. So
So you basically have to lay down on the ground behind the fountain for
Yeah.
that to work,
We have to crouch, yeah.
and hope that this thing doesn't have some kind of a bendy arm thing going out with the
Well, how
with
deep is
the
the
whatever
fountain?
the spell is.
Well, I was about to say, like, I will climb into the fountain. So, like, if it's something like hot, maybe like it will help.
the depth of the water is about 5 feet. So, so the 3 feet, it comes up to the.
So
to
it goes
the edge.
another couple of feet into the ground then.
Yeah.
Okay.
As
Well,
long
then
as
that,
opening
that,
one
that
of the
might work
doors,
to get under the water for a minute.
unless opening one of the doors takes the floor out of it.
Yeah. There is that too.
Well, where else can we hide in the room though?
He's
I-
just
I-
enjoying our distress and trying to figure out how to open
We really
doors
need
now.
to spell magic. That's all I have to say.
The fear of traps has gone into everybody.
It's a health. Take it from a lifelong thief. It's a healthy fear.
Yes.
It didn't just pierce us; it exploded with magma afterwards.
Look,
Those
y'all
were
know
big old giant hits we took with those things, man.
I will try my hand at disarming anything, but magic is just outside my sphere.
Or we can just ignore everything and go down the stairs that we found earlier.
Well, if we're not that, I'm down with that as well.
At this point, we might as well. The only way to see if those doors are magically trapped is to
Just
open.
open it.
And even if they're not trapped, they're enchanted for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
If they're enchanted, I'm saying they're definitely trapped.
I love
They
me a
are very
lock-
likely trapped.
I love a locked door, me, but I don't need any more spikes going through me.
Well, even though Prince told us not to, I say we let the elevator take us down.
All right. Point of inspiration for that. So
Let's go crazy.
Let's go crazy.
everybody gets a point of inspiration. They got the song reference. So with that, all right, take us out.
All right, that was to the north.
Okay,
All right.
go ahead and show me where you're going. All right, so you get there. Let me tell you what you see. So you are standing. You see a great chasm opening before you. You can see that the ceiling up above, when the chasm opens up, is 30 feet tall. In the middle of the chasm is a square pillar of black rock. A stone bridge leads to a staircase that wraps around this pillar. The chasm, the staircase, and the pillar descend into the darkness beyond what you can see. As you walk across the bridge there, when you reach the middle of the bridge, you feel a slight tremor underfoot. Then a loud, low-pitched tone, like the groaning of a giant, fills the air, reverberating within the chasm. So as you walk across the bridge, you hear, and it just keeps going. So
Does that sound familiar to anyone?
Oh, it's on my head.
And Nev, if you didn't notice, Sierra stepped back to the other side of Bjorn.
Yep. You step back. Luthra is standing out there looking down into the chasm, but the sound is still going. Luthra steps back. The sound is still going. After about, if you're still watching, after about a minute, it stops.
Eleuthia, do you see any magic?
Do I?
Did you still have the detect magic on?
Yeah.
It's
It
only
lasts
been a
for
minute
a
or
while.
two.
Yes.
Yeah.
There is a area in the middle of the bridge that had an enchantment on it. So
Okay. I point out the enchantment where I see the magic, and I recommend not to go anywhere near it.
Yeah.
it goes across the entire bridge. So.
Well,
I for one can tell you factually that BlackRock is evil because it keeps buying up homes.
Yes.
well, I mean, it could have been worse. They set an alarm to let them know we were coming, which again just indicates that they want us down there, because otherwise they would have made the bridge explode.
So after about a minute, the alarm stops.
They're like, oh, it's just this.
I mean,
As
they-
long as the ring camera does not accuse us of saying something racist when we are not home.
All right. All right. Do we want to try to make our way down, or do we wait to see what comes up?
Not at this point.
Probably all waiting for the tank to start moving, so I guess I shall.
Yeah.
We might as well go down. They're expecting us, and we know by now that we're going to go anyway.
All right.
Let's
All
bring
right,
the
I come
trap.
down here
Yeah,
to
if-
this first little spot right here.
If they are
We
smart,
sprung
they
it
will
up.
not.
Sprung so many traps already.
Yeah, if they're smart, they will not come up to meet us. Not when they have conveniently laid their trap down below.
All right. We are moving.
Not when they have partners who can probably summon Gus to just blow us off the stairs and into the chasm.
We are moving
Well,
to a different.
Some of you have to worry
map.
about that.
So
Okay, so nothing happens when I move down there. All right.
yeah, you just keep walking into the darkness. So hold on for a moment. I'm going to put your tokens.
You could say this is a downward spiral.
Yes.
Oh.
Is that a Nine Inch Nails reference?
That was a Nine Inch Nails reference.
Yeah.
I had to make it. Sorry.
You pretty little hate machine, you.
Damn straight.
And I need Eleutheria. There we go. And let me get Boja her light. Because your light is still going, correct?
Jennifer?
Jen?
Well, it was going on the other one,
Correct.
so. And it was 60 feet of bright light, I believe.
No, it's
I said correct.
30.
the light spell is like a torch light, so it's like 20 feet and 20 feet.
Okay.
20 feet of bright
I
light,
think-
20 feet of dim light.
I think Jen might be on a little bit of a delay.
Yeah.
All right.
I know whenever I hear her say something, it's like a couple of seconds before I hear it through the screen.
Ah, I see. Okay. Try to keep that in mind. So not going, Jen, Jen, Jen.
So you guys are up in the top right corner of the map. If you want to go up there, so if you zoom out, go
That's
up.
why I'm always muting it before I yell at her.
Why are you not seeing?
All right. Yeah.
There we are.
There you go. Cool.
All right.
So hold on for a sec. Let me pull up all my necessary information. You have
We
descended
want information.
into the Fane of the Eye.
Oh,
Interesting.
made it.
That was an Iron Maiden reference for all you people.
I missed that one.
If you don't know who Iron Maiden is out there in internet land, go educate
All right.
yourself.
So-
You're welcome.
You descend into the darkness on the staircase, wrapping around the central pillar for over 45 minutes, walking down into the darkness. Finally reaching the bottom, this cavern, which is a vertical shaft that goes straight up. No jokes. Rising up the shaft is a black stone obelisk. Oh my god.
I do the same thing in the morning.
20 feet to a side with the stone staircase wrapping around the sides. ascending into the darkness as you reach almost the bottom of this cavern, and with the shaft going straight up, this is where you are. And take it away from there. Oh my lord!
Bjorn definitely always bottoms out.
Yes.
Bjorn definitely needs to take it from here.
Okay, so I guess we go
With that rod of yours.
Yep. All right, and then I guess we're down finally over here.
Yes, sir.
All right. So far, we're safe. I'm not seeing anything but cavern walls. Ah, here we go. Here's some place to go.
Okay.
Over on the west side.
Yep.
There's a passage to the
East
south
side?
as well.
Oh, and to the side. Okay.
Yeah, there's a passage to the east. So Bjorn has found a door to the east, and there's also a passage to the south, like Cirrus has reported.
Which
So
way? Which way? So many directions.
in this huge chamber.
Let's
But,
start with the one without a door that might be trapped again.
Yeah. I like the sound of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
What happened?
I saw the door.
Yep.
Oh, he saw the door. That's all
There's
he needs.
a-
He's got the itch now. Like,
Door to
Oh,
the
man.
south.
No, there are doors both ways out of here.
Yep.
he sees the door. He's like, whodunit, looking at the deck of many things. Like, oh, I really want to.
And I did not get an opportunity to set up my nifty, clever little doors, so I will be doing it for you manually today. So
All right. I mean,
Eleuthia, join us.
Oh, if you would, DM, could you throw a Mr. Simeon on the map?
certainly.
Okay. Let me just put myself right here.
There you go.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Jesus. I got to go pick up my nose. It's down the block.
Yes.
I can check this door, but if it's magical, then, or magically trapped, then
How about we use detect magic first? Isn't Eleuther's thing still going? Oh no, it's been 45 minutes, huh?
Yeah, it's been
Yeah, that only lasts
can
like
you-
10 minutes.
right. I'd have to recast it.
Is that a problem?
Do you have it as a ritual?
No, unfortunately.
Ah,
I have a wand and I have a limited number of charges that refresh after a while.
I see.
I'm trying to hold on to them.
yeah, tell you what, everybody get to some cover. I want to try something reckless.
Well, you know I'm
Okay.
down for reckless attacks.
I'm down
going
for
to be
getting the
hiding behind
cover.
On the other side of the stairs. I love it. He's taking no chances.
What are we doing now?
All right, I'm gonna peekaboo this door from around the corner here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot the door with an Eldritch Blast, and then I'm gonna run my ass over here as fast as I can.
All right. Go ahead and roll
I just
some
want to
damage.
see. I just want to see if anything happens.
Go ahead and roll some damage.
All right, damage. So let's see. Eldritch Blast will be D10 plus my charisma modifier. So it'll be 8 points of damage, and I run.
You take a chunk out of the stone door.
All right. So that proves absolutely nothing other than we can hurt it.
Screw it.
It could
It bleeds, we
require
can
like
kill
somebody nearby. There might be a pressure plate. It might magically detect the presence of something living in front of it. There are endless possibilities to how this might be trapped.
Of course there are.
Or
So I
perhaps,
will check it for traps.
or perhaps Eleutheria and I can blow it to smithereens over a period of time.
Mm-hmm.
Looks clear.
Of course it does. Of course it does.
That's worse. Is it locked?
It is not locked.
Why does that fill me with trepidation?
I
I'm
will
not
step
liking
Because
back
you're
to
wise.
here
it at all.
and mage hand to open the door.
Okay, back on the corner.
Roll for initiative.
The door opens.
Cool.
Like from around the steps, like, are you still alive over there?
Hey, good point. Cirrus will establish a psychic link with everyone.
Very good.
I love how Bjorn's still way on the other side of the stairs.
Hey, Bjorn, the big bad door's open if you want to come, heroically lead us in.
All right.
Brave Sir Robin.
I heard this group Vox Machina had problems with doors, but it was never like this.
Okay.
So you're looking into the room here.
Yes.
As you peer into the room, you see a natural passage that enters this rubble-strewn chamber from the south. You can see that, so right down here. And it peters out to the north. Stone doors lead to the east, west, and south. Rusting iron rails are anchored to the floor, and a pair of ancient ore carts still rest on the rails. The dust on the floor is thick, and the air is stale.
Stale like
Okay.
croutons.
Go
I
ahead
will step
and...
into the room and stop.
All right, I was going to tell everyone, give me a perception check. As you step into the room...
I can still roll it.
Well, you don't need to, because as Bjorn steps in the room, everybody roll initiative.
Oh!
As Bjorn steps into the room, you hear a low moaning sound. The hairs on your back of your neck stand up, and you get chills. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 specters.
Oh, specters. All right.
Specters.
Yes.
Are we talking about DC kind of specters or Marvel kind of specters?
We're talking about...
Maybe we're talking about James Bond kind of specters.
Yeah, that's why I was
shit.
talking... That was my subtle reference to all you about James Bond, because they were specters, and so I was into James Bond this morning. So.
I see.
Of course.
So let's see.
My name is Blofeld, Mr. Bond.
Yes.
Stroke
I
my
expect
name.
you to
19.
die. And then come back.
The initiative tracker thing isn't up,
Yes.
so we all need to re-roll again.
Yes.
All righty.
Please.
All right. Well, I got a 19, whatever it was, with my 2 rolls.
Oh, it just showed up. So.
Oh,
Well, yeah, but I didn't earn that 23. I already rolled my initiative with advantage.
It's all right. I didn't
I
have
got
it
it.
up, so you get the 23.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. Bjorn, what is your dexterity?
My dex is 16, so 3 for the.
And who done it? What is your dex?
Let's see. My dexterity is...
That's weird. Mine's doing it.
16.
All right. Which one of you wants to go first?
Dorn is as dexterous as a rabbit. Check that shit out.
Do you want to have a roll off, or do you want to decide amongst each other who goes first? So,
As a general rule, the barbarian should probably start first, but that's just my opinion.
all right.
I can soften up a target in front of you before you hit it.
I'm down with that.
All right. So
Jen,
I will
hold on.
target this guy right here.
Real quick, Jen, you were saying something? No.
She did say...
I didn't say anything.
Okay. No problem. Then.
Okay.
So to the top of the order, then, Jeff, you're up. So
All right.
as Bjorn walks in the room, you see a bunch of ghostly figures. They do not look human, though, but they come into being and immediately begin moving towards the living flesh, which has entered their domain.
No. We cannot have that. You know I have problems with undead things. So this guy right here.
No, I did not say anything.
Actually,
Okay.
can you do
Okay.
this one? It's the one right next to me.
I cannot
Oh.
see that one. I can see this one. I can see
bummer.
this one. And I can see this one.
All right, fine. I'll soften him up myself.
Well, I'll tell you what. I will try and keep a couple of them away from you. Let's
All right.
see. So this guy,
Hey,
if
says
I
hi,
hit
everybody.
if I hit this guy, I can push him away from Bjorn, and maybe this guy as well. But he will not be able to come back. So I target this one.
Which
Two
one?
Eldritch Blasts.
All right.
All right. Let's do
Pops.
my hating of the undead thing. Oh, those are not my best shots.
So both of those hit.
Oh, haha! You are a weak undead. I will destroy you. All right, and
Damn.
on top of that, I will invoke the wrath of the Baba Yaga
Oh,
for
shit.
an extra D6.
26.
Both of your Eldritch Blasts impact on the first spectral form, and it blasts it backwards, and it dissipates into smoke, a wailing scream, and then it is gone.
I abjure you, you undead thing. Begone back to the nether realms.
Bjorn, you are up.
All right.
And I will duck out of sight.
I don't want to be picky about this, but
No, you don't want to be picky. We know where that's going.
uh-huh.
Can I pop a
All right,
spectral
23.
eyeball?
That's a hit.
Ooh.
Which one are you hitting? The
Uh,
one above you or below you?
the one right next to me, right diagonally from me, right here.
Okay.
Okay, so that is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And I totally forgot to say I rage, but I am.
Okay. Fair enough. So your first pick shot hits it, and the magic of Iron Fang reaches out and tears huge smoky bits off the specter, and it wails in frustration and
Anger and frustration.
Yes, it does. Anger and frustration. But it is still up and going.
Oh, well.
But you have another hit.
Yes.
Yes, I do. Let's do it. 22.
That's a hit.
All right, that is 13, 14, 15 points of damage.
Similar to the way Whodunit blasted aside the specter with his Eldritch Blast, your Iron Fang rips open the specter, dissipating its hold on this plane, and it disappears wailing into undeath, into the netherworld. Go ahead and give yourself some temporary hit points.
I was using my pick, not my axe.
Oh, that's true. But you should have another attack. So
No, only if I spend my extra attacks.
Yep. And the war pick's not a great weapon either. So
Yeah.
Right.
All right, Cirrus.
I mean, it's a great weapon, but it's not a great weapon.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, agree to disagree. Cirrus is going to steady aim and throw at this guy.
Okay.
$24.
That's a hit.
Ooh.
Yeah. I imagine psychic damage will hurt those things.
Yeah, here comes the
12
damage.
psychic
I hope
damage.
so.
Oh shit!
I love seeing all
Holy
those dice
crap,
roll.
that's 30.
30
Sure.
psychic damage.
Are you using your knife that you got, or are you using
Yes.
your? Okay. So the knife streaks out, and as it does, it turns into a psychic dagger, similar to the ones you throw, impacts the specter, dissipating it completely before returning to your hand in the form of a regular knife.
God damn.
That is so cool.
That is cool.
I like it.
That was mighty indeed, Cirrus.
Yeah, I can't move, so.
I think that weapon needs a name eventually. So
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Soul Piercer.
nice.
Oh, I
I
like
like
it.
that a lot. That's very cool.
Yeah, that's tight.
Thank you.
All right, and Cirrus hides again. Next up is Eleuthria.
All right, let's see what is all is in here. I don't think I want all 4 of these guys on me, but I'm going to hit this guy with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I do want to use the Vorpal Sword, but now is not the right time for it.
Well, they don't really have heads, technically. So
Yeah. Well, yeah, 16 probably hits.
that's a hit.
11.
11.
Okay. Your Eldritch Blast takes it full on the chest, once again, dissipating the negative energy tying this specter to this plane, although it is still strong enough to manifest at the moment.
It won't be for long. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Boja's probably high enough level that she could probably take all of these things out with a
With a
channel
turn.
divinity. Yeah.
Very probably. I will be making all kinds of room for her. How's a 14?
Hit. It's almost impossible for most of you to miss these guys.
Yeah.
Once again, I mean, you guys are just roaring through these specters. Your Eldritch Blast tears through it, destroying it completely, and it is sent back to the Shadow Realm, gone, winking out of existence.
Go back to the shadow.
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
Boja the Blessed.
We should call her Boja the Blast.
Yes.
That's going to be this turn.
She's still on delay, probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Mhm.
The delay was not this long before.
Yeah.
Up. I heard her. There.
Wow,
There we go.
I just heard you call for her turn just now.
Wow.
Okay, so
Wow.
I am coming
That's
to
a mad delay.
see what I can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
My computer's slow, bear with me.
Which is weird because she's sitting right next to our router.
That's
That's
crazy.
weird.
Yeah, all of my equipment has not been working with me lately.
Jeez.
Oh, bummer. So after this, we can officially call ourselves Ghostbusters.
Oh,
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
That's right.
back off. Back off, man. I'm a
I am
scientist.
going to channel
That's right.
divinity from here.
Okay.
What does
Go for
that have to do with anything?
And
Tell them
you,
about the Twinkie.
you all are 10th level now.
That's a big
Yep.
Twinkie.
So,
about
So
the
channel
Twinkie?
divinity from here. So anything within 30 feet, it has to make a con save.
and everybody here
Is
is within
suddenly
30
wishing he had stepped out of the room.
Everybody here is within 30 feet of you, right? Should be. I believe
Are all the
so.
specters within 30 feet of you, Jen?
Yeah, I'll measure it because
Yeah.
that delay is insane. Yeah, they are. All right. So Boja steps into the room, her hand on her holy
Should be.
symbol, and magical radiance begins emanating
Yeah.
forth from her, and suddenly bursts forward. As it begins building, it bursts, and all of the specters collapse into dust, gone, dead.
You know,
And how much do I take?
None.
it only affects undead.
You're not undead.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We're
You know,
unholy
I
as far as we
say
know.
a quiet prayer to Hellish Ray and to Saren Ray.
It's true.
Nothing, because he's not undead.
The
It's true.
divinity
Those
of
ghosts
Saren,
had no dick.
the divinity of Saren Ray moving through Boja banishes the undead completely from this area, and they are cleaned. The whole area taking on a more sanctified feeling than it did before. Although the pervasive evil still exists here, it feels a little bit lighter than it was previously.
All right.
Wow.
Well,
And I thank Sarah and Ray for her presence.
The delay is so weird. I was about to ask her if she had the TV on in there, and I realized it's us I'm hearing
Wow.
seconds later.
And that's my turn.
Awesome. So with that, we go back out of initiative, and the room goes quiet. Although that short battle and those zips of your Eldritch Blast.
Let me try to back out and come back in and see if that helps. So,
Okay.
Do a reboot.
she's pulling a DC.
God, I hope not.
I love DC Comics, but goddamn, every fucking 10 years is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Actually, the event they're doing right now, Night Terrors, I find interesting precisely because it's not rebooting the universe.
Well, what I hate is Marvel has decided to adopt the reboot disease.
Cirrus, give me a perception check.
Oh shit.
24.
Slow train coming.
And only Cirrus, you hear this.
I'm not hearing you.
You started the lag on me now.
Cirrus, listen to me. Fizzgrit wants to talk to you. Oh, God, Pete.
Fizzgrid wants to bark at you.
Yeah.
Timing is everything.
Right?
The dog does have good timing, no doubt about it.
He has definitely got great comic timing.
All right.
It is the ghost dog.
The being from beyond.
Is it the Hound of the Baskervilles?
Yeah.
In my world, it'd be a hound of $10.
He is definitely a hound.
Cirrus,
What's up?
there is
Fizzgrid?
something I must tell you. Two of my kind are beyond, to the west somewhere. Fizzgrit can finally get a body. But I thought I would let you know that there are two like me beyond here, among others.
Two, like, how do I say this?
Gothics?
Two wizards that twisted themselves into irredeemable evil through the use of dark magic?
Yes, it's wonderful, isn't it? Fizzgrit is so happy. Fizzgrit can finally get a body.
I knew he was going to find that delightful.
And Fizzgrid, what do you intend to do with said body once you have it?
Fizzgrit will immediately find something to eat.
He's going to collect tribute.
Yeah. Cirrus will tell the others psychically. Beyond the west door, there are at least two. Oh, Eleuthria, what was that word you called Fizzgrid? An aberration?
Yeah, a Nothic, I would say.
It's a nothing.
Nothic. There are two beyond the west door, among other beings.
Nothing. They are not undead creatures, are they?
No, just living creatures that twisted themselves into evil through the unholy use of dark magic.
Almost as bad.
But he did help us, the one we met. And
Oh,
is
wait.
currently nagging me.
That is a thing that is spoken in my head before, right? The fizz,
Yeah,
fizzle.
Fizzgrid.
Fizzgrit. Ah, yes, that one.
He wanted to eat our party's gnome, sorceress.
And you
But-
did not destroy him?
No, he was actually friendly enough.
Oh, wait.
He-
What am
he
I
didn't-
talking about? You talk to liches like they're your best buddies.
Renwick has made no move against us.
and we would probably die fighting him, so it's best that we didn't. Yes.
Honestly, having to make a move against us isn't necessarily a prerequisite for us doing things to them.
Okay, my point.
I
Maybe
can't
it
argue with
should
that.
be. But right now, no, whodunit. Fizzgrid was a Nothic we met in Phandalin, and while
Jen's
we
back.
did think that we were going to have to fight him, he turned out to be fair enough as long as we dealt with him openly. But we didn't kill him because the gang of Red Brands that we were up against did kill him. And then a half-elven thief had the dubious fortune of finding his ring.
Yeah, when people
Finding.
find strange magical rings and strange dungeons, usually bad things happen.
What if?
Well,
what
no,
if,
it just so happens that when he died, his consciousness went into the ring.
What
ahead,
if we let
give me it.
Fizzgrit take the body of one of the Nothics and he eats the other Nothic?
Well, he does want to take the body of one of them and eat something. He hasn't been particular about what.
Well, at
Well,
least
if we
we
can
have.
talk him
As long
into
as it
eating
doesn't
the other
include us.
Nothic, that'll save us some trouble.
Well, let's see. There are no gnomes in the party. He knows all of you. How does he feel about herring guns and loxodons? Does he find us tasty? God,
Well, probably, but the point is, and Fizzgrid hears offhand at the same time, how do you react to Harrigans and Luxodons?
The rabbit looks very tasty to me.
Yeah, you can't eat the rabbit.
What about the elephant? I have
No.
never eaten elephant before. You are no fun series anymore. Go ahead and give me another perception check and insight check, please.
no, I absolutely dare him to try and eat the boja.
Don't.
Is that your perception check?
That was perception.
Damn.
Cirrus, you get the faintest whisper that there is another psychic connection going on centered on the ring that you are wearing.
Oh.
Fizzgrit's
So
already.
he's talking about both sides of his mouth.
Hey, we got a Nothic switchboard going on.
And your
Fizzgrid?
insight means that the hairs on your back of your neck are going woo woo woo. So
Fizzgrid, what are you doing?
if he's great is doing nothing like he has been doing for many weeks, sitting here in this ring.
Fizzgrid, I'm wearing the ring. I'm also psychically aware, so who else are you talking to?
Fizzgrid talks to no one else besides the series and the members of the party. That is all Fizzgrid ever does.
The being from beyond says no.
Yeah.
That's all you should be able to do. But there's something else going on. And if you're not doing it, then who is? Because no one should be able to. The whole point of this ring is that people shouldn't be able to get to my mind.
Did anybody get to your mind, Sears? That is very alarming.
I don't recall Fizzgrit lying to us before.
Well, it sounds like he was always very forthright in his desire to eat your gnome.
Fizzgrit makes sure nobody gets to your mind, Sears.
Then who else is Fizzgrid communicating with?
Oh, Fizzgrit has been communicating with many, many people over these many weeks because Fizzgrit is bored.
You shouldn't be able to do that.
But Fizzgrit knows secrets.
So who are you talking to now?
Fizzgrit doesn't know their name, but there are others. Fizzgrit, that is how Fizzgrit tell you. Why you no trust Fizzgrit? Fizzgrit tell you that they are waiting to the west.
And you've told them we're here.
Well, they know because they sense Fizzgrit.
We know Karlsruhe won't try to burn them, so we'll have to come up
Well,
with
that
another
rolls
solution.
the handle in a surprise, doesn't it?
Sears, you look pensive.
Yeah, the mind that's living in my ring has been talking to the others. That's how he knows that they're there, and he's the one that told me.
Did you ask him about eating the other Nothic?
Oh yeah, Bjorn wants to know if you're interested in eating the other Nothic.
No, not take, not eat. No, eat the nothing. Nothing tastes bad. They're nasty.
Bjorn, he
But
said they taste terrible.
I give
Oh.
a little secret. If I give you more of a secret if you promise fifth grade tribute.
If you don't give me more of a secret, I will drop you into the extra dimensional hat and forget this ring exists.
Mm. You are no fun anymore, fifth grade. Well, fifth grade say, all right, I tell you, here's a little riddle for you. If you go over there and this party is strong like they always are, fifth grade may be able to beat beef. Mmm.
Beef. Oh wait, yeah.
I'm
I'm
just
sorry, is this bipedal beef?
Possibly.
Sounds like Minotaur.
There is
Fizgrid is
beef.
talking about something bovine on 2 feet beyond that door with the Nothics.
Wow.
Definitely sounds like Minotaur.
All right, DM. I would like to make an Arcana roll because I'm just wondering if I want to take a wild stab in the dark at what this is, and depending on what the roll is, I want to voice my opinion
Okay.
because I'm not sure if this was something whodunit would know out of hand. So I want to make a roll for it. All right, here's my supposition. I want to hazard a guess as to whether or not I might have heard about Gorgons because we're dealing with Earth cults, and if I know about Gorgons, they do petrify things.
You have heard about them.
Sears. I do not know if you have heard of this creature before, but there is a bovine monstrosity armored with metal scales. But the most interesting thing is it has a breath or a stare or some facility to turn creatures into stone, which would be very apropos for this earth cult. We have seen many things that have turned people into stone since coming up against them.
What are these things called?
They are called Gorgons. They are like armored bulls, but they breathe a toxic breath.
Fizgrid, if you want us to survive to get you to one of those other Nothics, it's in your best interest to tell me the truth. Are you talking about Minotaurs or Gorgons?
Fiskrit does not know for sure. Fiskrit could ask, but if I ask, I need to open up more. I am only getting just the barest hint of what is going on with my fellow Nautic on the other side to the west.
So what did they say that gave you the impression that you would be able to eat beef?
Because they desire to eat the beef over there as well, but they are kept in line by the bad things that look at them evilly. That is what I am.
What
I am told.
bad things?
Whatever it is beef. It has horns. It moves.
Does it petrify?
I do not know. I could ask them.
Is he lying to me?
No.
Yeah, baby.
He's not lying to you right now.
I love that phrasing right now.
Yeah, right at the end there. That was a nice touch.
Sirius will tell the others. He doesn't know.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's just be prepared for that eventuality as well.
Be
I do not know what the range of this capability is, so it might be best if we can initially keep our distance till we know more about the creature. I have just heard about it through stories. I have never encountered one myself.
Okay.
Whatever it is in there that can keep Nothics in line by looking at them.
I could go to a corner and cast darkness. I mean, if they can't see me, they can't petrify me.
And perhaps I can trick them with an illusion to obscure their vision as well.
So are we going that way?
Bjorn does not wish for his legs to be stuck to the ground again.
That is an understandable desire.
And do keep this in mind. When I dealt with the great enemies that we faced a few chambers back, I did lose all of the scrolls of flesh to stone in the reverse. So we must operate with the utmost of caution. I have no means of restoring anyone.
Because that's
Let's
what
not
we
forget
do.
Boja was turned
Everyone does.
completely to stone last time we were around this, and there would have been no way to save her without those scrolls.
This is so.
So
So unless we can get Perseus, I don't think we should try this.
I mean, we can go another way, but I feel like we're gonna have to go there eventually. In the meantime, let me see if this
the
door's
devil,
cracked.
the devil we know, the devil we do not know.
So you check that door.
Yeah.
It looks
Damn,
clear.
that's a good roll.
Not trapped?
Looks clear.
Even with a 30?
Yeah,
Damn.
it looks clear.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
All right, I will be over here.
Yeah, Bjorn, why don't you step back?
All right. I will pull a Daniel-san.
Cirrus will mage hand this door to the southeast.
Okay.
Let me get
And
out of
just
the
look
line.
through it.
Hold on.
You see a short 30-foot hallway and another door at the end.
All right, y'all, we can go south to another door, which is through a 30-foot hallway, which probably won't collapse on us.
I will not walk on the ceiling this time. I will not do my Lionel Richie.
Do we want to try this way or the other way?
I'm up for whatever option doesn't end in us being turned to stone.
I think we're out of those, Bjorn.
Well, I mean, we know that Nothics are over this way. We do not know that they are over this way. That is my vote.
I checked this door for traps.
Jesus.
Oh!
Damn, he is busting them out. He critted 3 times in a row, dude.
This
Wow.
This door is also not trapped or locked. Give me a perception check, please.
All of us, or
No, Cirrus.
Oh,
Wow.
come on.
What the hell is going on?
wow.
what
I'm more-
sorcery is this?
I more liked my comment about her ass.
I guess so.
What?
Okay, that seems to have fixed the delay because I heard Jennifer laugh in both areas about a half second apart.
What
Oh, nice.
What hack code did you find for roll 20?
Damn.
You hear,
And why didn't you share it with the rest of the party?
Yeah.
I think Cirrus has become a warlock of roll 20. This is his backbone.
Even through the thick stone door, you hear deep, booming laughter from the other side of several voices, speaking in a language that I believe you do not understand.
All right.
Okay, I don't understand the words, but is it a language I've heard recently?
It is a language you've heard before. You heard it. Give me an insight check.
Look at how gun shy we've all become of doors.
You remember hearing this language before when you have been around hill giants.
I'll tell the others psychically. There's creatures beyond this door laughing, and they're speaking in a language I don't know, but I last heard when we were around hill giants, I think. I don't know.
Does anyone here speak giant?
I do not.
No, but I speak
No.
Smash, and I'm about to bust up this box over here.
Well, that is a language that giants are familiar with. I think you two will get along.
All right. Well,
Okay.
can you hear this? I smashed that box with my pickaxe.
Damn it, Bjorn.
What did you smash?
He just had to smash something.
You beat the hell out of that box, Bjorn. Good job. Congratulations.
I love it.
That is 1/4 of a point of experience. So
Oh, I love that so much.
Bjorn, you do you, but maybe don't make a bunch of noise when I just told you I'm standing at a door that creatures are behind it speaking something associated with giants.
But we were gonna leave the room. I couldn't just leave it there.
all right.
Look,
While you all are doing that real quick, I'm gonna let
Whatever.
my dogs out for real quick. So I'll be right back. Give me a
all right,
Okay,
second.
I'm gonna
Mike,
go. I'm gonna go make
gotta
some
tell
tea
you,
then.
Just
All right.
how much I adore your role playing, the nature of this, the effect this pick is having on you.
Yeah. It is a very Bjorn kind of pick.
I
You
just
should-
love all the rationalizations and stuff. It's like I couldn't just leave it here.
You should honestly admire
That
my
door hurt
restraint
my
having
friend.
Not destroyed it already.
I've come to think of it, I am kind of impressed at the restraint.
I was trying to wait until things were done in the room, and that took a lot of effort on my part. I think some appreciation is in order here.
With my chaotic growing up in the Feywild nature, like I'm gonna have so much fun with this. Like, hey Bjorn, remember when I told you about mimics? I don't think that chair is what it appears to be. We're gonna cause some trouble, you and I.
You
That
don't
is
want
for
him
definite.
freaking out about mimics again. There will be no restraint after that.
Yeah, I can't wait to I hope we go to a tavern where it's a bunch of people we don't like, and I'm just gonna start saying like, I think I saw a mimic over there.
All of our gold will now be to having to pay for rebuilding taverns.
Just wait till I tell Bjorn, like, Bjorn, I have heard rumors of mimics gathering together as colonies of creatures, and sometimes they are not just furniture. Sometimes they appear to be as large structures, even buildings. They'll just, like, Bjorn's just going to level a town. It's going to come through like Godzilla.
All right. Man, I feel like I'm channeling some good old South Carolina weather.
Mhm.
I just let the dogs out, and it is nasty. And I checked the weather; it's 99 with 75% humidity. So,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that feels like us.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I've spent all week outside for vacation Bible school running games with the children, and like we had the opportunity to play some games with water, and like that was the only way I didn't feel like I was sweating to death out there. It's like, well, if I'm going to get wet anyway,
Jeez.
kids, hit me with those water-filled sponges if you can.
I mean, it used to be the one thing you could hang your hat on down here was it, at least it's a dry heat, Sarge, but
Yeah.
Not that.
I mean, I actually got to experience the difference when I was doing my AIT training in Texas. Like, oh, so this is what a dry heat's like.
Nobody's going to give me points for that aliens reference. So,
Mhm.
but it's a
No.
dry heat, Sarge.
Sorry, I missed it. What was that?
It's a dry heat, Sarge.
Bill Paxton.
Yep.
Yep.
Man, I miss that guy.
Still my
Real-
favorite, one of my favorite characters of all time. I don't know why, but you just can't not like Hudson, man. You just can't.
I cannot like Hudson.
I just love it. I love it. Him and Apone look into my eye as he's flipping him off. That was my swim coach all the time. He was always flipping me off.
But I loved Bill Paxton's character because like he's gung ho about being a Marine,
Yeah.
but he's not a lifer. Like, so there's a limit for him. It's like, Drake and Vasquez, man, they're lifers. They don't care.
He
I was
just
like,
has,
and it made you wonder, like, so what sort of plans do you have when you get out? Like, because you don't seem like the kind of guy that really has plans.
Plus, he
No,
just
I don't think
has-
he makes plans.
he has some of the greatest lines of all time.
Yeah.
Vasquez, has anybody ever mistaken you for a man?
It's like, no, has anybody ever
Have
mistaken
you?
you? That was so good.
Oh man, now I'm gonna have to watch Aliens again. Is
Yeah.
Greg still up doing his thing?
I'm still making this tea.
All right.
Looks that way.
Yeah, I'm just giggling because man, you guys are gun shy like crazy about doors now. You have added doors to the list, I think. So
Well, when
Yeah.
doors are doing like 50 points of damage a pop, that's no
Yeah.
joke.
just so you know, in about 20 minutes, I'm gonna let the dogs back in. I don't want to leave them out there too long. It's damn
No, I
hot.
don't blame you.
So it's just I'm paranoid because our older dog now, he's like 13 and he's reached the I don't give it F stage anymore. So he'll bark once, but I've got my headphones on. If I don't hear him, he'll just get down off the bed while I'm not looking and then take a crap on the floor. Just like
Well, if you're not going to pay attention to me, I'll show you, Sonny Jim.
yeah. So it's like,
Like, just look at you like, I tried to warn you, but you weren't listening. This is what you get over here.
yeah. He's just like,
All
I'm
right.
old and I don't care. I'm backing up. So
While Bjorn is waiting, he's going to start popping these boards off of this track.
oh my lord. Bjorn, you're just a one-man demolition crew now.
Yeah, pretty much.
He can officially join the wrecking crew from Marvel Comics.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Or what's that Stark scam that they have in Marvel that they come up behind and clean up after the superheroes?
Oh, that's
Damage control.
damage
Yeah,
control.
there you go.
Oh, yeah.
It was actually kind
They're
of cool.
going to have
that
to come in every time I clear out a room.
I did think it was kind of neat that they mentioned them in the MCU Spider-Man movies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. All right. So Cirrus is back. So you are still in this room being stared down by doors and one open corridor to the south. So you have another door to the south, a door to the west. You have successfully navigated a door to the east, and there is a cavern opening to the
Since
south.
Cirrus established a telepathic link, I want to ask him, since Bjorn just started making all this noise, did the giants behind the door hear that?
I don't know. I came back in the room when Bjorn started making noise.
Yeah.
He can do what he wants, but I'm not putting my ass out on the line because he has poor impulse control. As Sirius will tell Fizzgrid,
Do I not get points for not having started doing this before? I mean, I waited
No.
until we were leaving the room.
no, you don't. Fizzgrid, why don't you let those other two Nothics know that when we do encounter them, it would be in their best interest to be very slow on the draw if they're ordered to attack. Otherwise, we'll take them out too.
They have moved away. I do not know where they went. They have gone quiet.
Probably ordered to. Well, Bjorn, that door to the south that has something behind it speaking giant is neither locked nor trapped, so
It could be magically trapped, though, right?
it could. But I hear it was looking at you funny.
It looked clean.
Oh, I love this.
Might as well just roll for initiative now because that door is about to get the shit kicked out of it. So
I don't speak giant, but I'm pretty sure I heard
Oh.
Bjorn and tiny and booming laughter.
yes,
That's a 4D chess move right there.
They're
Bjorn, if
talking
you
shit about
wish,
Bjorn over here.
you could try and make an insight check against that, but I don't think you were going to succeed. So
Well, all right, I will attempt it.
okay,
Okay.
Serious, it's a pose. So what is it? Deception? Is that a roll?
Deception or performance, up to you. Or persuasion, yeah, persuasion works. Oh, and of course he's going to pump it up.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your insight check there, Bjorn. Good luck.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I see
so,
his insight check.
That's a fail.
Bjorn, you hear that and you just go into an absolute rage. That door and whatever is speaking giant beyond, they are making fun of you. They're making fun of your tiny thing, your tiny weapon. They are insulting your family. They say you stink in a good way. They say that you smell like a Waterhavian noble. They are just saying all sorts of horrible things about you down there.
You have offended my family and the honor of the Shaolin Temple.
Yes.
That's right. All right, so we're going down this hallway here.
I don't know. Are you? Yeah, there's that
that's
door.
the door you guys are talking about, right?
There's that son of a bitch door right there. Yes, it is.
All right. All right. So here it comes.
Are you letting out a battle scream as you attack the door, or are you just moving stealth mode? So,
Does
No,
he
I'm
have
all the
a
way
stealth
down at the
move?
door.
huh?
I
Are you
just
open-
ran right down to the door. I'm right in front of it.
Are you attacking the door?
Yes,
you-
I am.
Are you going to yell out a battle cry as you attack the door?
It's not locked.
It's not locked. But the door.
That
was
doesn't
looking
matter.
at me
He's going to attack the door.
Yeah, attack that door.
He's not opening the door. He's attacking the door.
Show that
I'm
door.
breaking my way
Oh,
through.
hell yeah.
Oh my god, you critted against
what?
double
What?
critted against the door. That is a dead door.
Oh, talk about dead as a doornail.
That'll teach
Oh,
you to
shit.
insult the honor of
That's
Bjorn and his
17 points
ancestors.
of damage on that door.
Don't forget your thunder damage as well. Double that. Because that's an extra.
It's all doubled.
Yeah.
Everything's doubled on a
So
crit.
that's actually 32 then.
So, you come roaring down, hit the door. There's a huge booming blast of thunder. Small rocks begin falling down into the cavern, and the door explodes. Beyond, you see 4 very surprised hill giants who are playing some form of poker or something. Look up, and they all grab their weapons and move to attack. Everybody roll initiative.
Keep rolling.
Yeah, exactly.
Bean's ready to go.
Bean definitely thinks it's time to roll initiative.
Bean does not like giants.
Damn.
Okay. 17 is my roll, by the way.
Damn, Bean is not happy.
Jesus, that was giving me a little bit of a headache. All right, 19.
I've got Cirrus, Bjorn, Eleuthia who done it. I need
Next dog, you gotta get one of those Akitas, the kind that don't bark.
I should be at 19, Bjorn. Nemesis.
okay. And then Boja, I think I just saw her roll. Wow, an 18. Jeez.
No, I don't know what's going on. That's 2 high rolls. I'm kind of worried.
So Bjorn, you have the full initiative. You would blast the door open, the ground shaking, the part of the roof tumbling down, but not a huge part of the roof, just small rocks. And catch the hill giants not by surprise, but on the back heel, and you can rush forward to attack again.
I am going to attack whichever one looked at me first.
They all looked at you first.
At the same time?
Yes.
Well, damn. All right. We shall go right over here.
Yep.
And I will shove this pick right up that fucking ass.
Okay.
Which means I'm going to have to do kind of a bend around thing to get to
Yes.
You go do the reach around.
Yeah, I'm going to do the reach around attack with my war pick.
You are so courteous to give the prostate exam to the giant.
31 crit worth of points worth
Yeah,
of
that is-
prostate exam.
That's a hit.
Damn.
Ooh.
Okay, so these numbers are all doubled. That's 15 and 15 is 30, plus 16 is 46, plus 2 rage is 48.
Oh.
Wow.
Damn.
You tear him a new
That's
a-hole.
fireball level damage right there. Boom, shakalaka.
The giant, before you can even get up, you come charging in with the war pick and slam it into, sure, his ass. Why not? He's like bending over to get his weapon and rip it apart. He's got anal fissures now that are bleeding all over the place, and he screams out, "Gloriana!" Does anybody speak giant here?
Not me.
I know.
No.
All right, so you don't understand that he says, "My ass, my ass."
Kapla!
All right. And here's number 2.
Don't say that. What you
28.
just say.
Here, number 2 in his ass.
Yeah, you're right. I phrased that badly.
You ripped apart his ass, and here's number 2. So,
As Archer would say, phrasing.
This
Yeah.
is a real ass blasting. That is for sure.
I'm assuming
No.
28 hits.
yes.
All right, so that's 13, 14, 15, 18 points of damage on the next hit.
Wow. All right.
God knows what a massive round.
So you have torn this guy a new a-hole. So your follow-up attack you rip it out and slam the pick into his leg, tearing out part of his knee and taking out part of the tendon there, pulling it out. He's blood going everywhere as the giant screams out in anger and is like looking at you hurt, going and says, but you don't understand what he's saying. So there it is.
All right.
He's saying he lost his
I'm going to
virginity.
spin one of my 5 and attack him a third time.
Yes! Yes, keep going.
Bean likes it.
Keep this train rolling.
Keep rolling.
14.
Ooh, I got to check on that one. That's it?
Yes.
Oh, shit. No way. All right. And that is 17, 18, 19 points.
Wow. So he's still up. So
Oh, my
pulling
God.
out the weapon, you slam it down into the foot that he was trying to steady himself on, taking off 2 of the toes. They fly everywhere, blood spurting there again, and he's hopping up and down, screaming in pain, but still standing.
Not the
He's
pinky
going to
toe.
be a toeless corpse soon.
Yes. Oh, no. Yes. Scary stories to tell in the dark. Nice. Point of inspiration. I think you already have one, but they're, just
There
out
was
of
shoeless Joe Jackson. There's going to be, toeless Joe Giant.
evil piece for you. Get the stab signal
Evil
up. So.
piece. Yeah, baby.
Yes.
Stab signal.
Bosha, you are up.
I'm gonna
Ooh, nice. The lag is gone.
the door. Yep.
Yeah, she needed a reboot, and it's worked.
Trying to get right inside the door, but it won't let me.
Here. There you go.
Okay.
I would just like to point out that this fucker ain't talking shit now.
Nope,
be honest
he's the
with you-
8-toe havingest, limpingest bitch in the Underdark.
He wasn't before either, but you don't know that. So
He just got a war pick colonoscopy.
yeah.
Oh, Greg, that was awesome. That was so awesome.
The anal fissure of doom. So
Yeah.
Oh, that was
And for all we
brutal.
know, they're shouting out in giant, "At last, we're gonna be rescued! Hey, why is he attacking me?"
Okay, that'd be funny.
what were you saying, Chin?
I said, my goddess wants to throw you a ball. Throwing some fireball at 5th level.
You're gonna cauterize his wounds for him. All right, good. Nice.
Oh, shit.
And
Well,
I'm
let's
doing
Big
it
old
from,
smackdown.
Let's do some dex checks here. So
I'm doing it from right here so it won't hit Bjorn.
All right.
okay.
Does the giant I mutilated the leg of get lesser dex?
No, but I don't think it's gonna matter anyway, since he rolled a 2 on his dex check. So
Yeah, he's going up like the Burning Man.
how much damage do you do? 32.
Correct.
So your fireball blows up, incinerating 2 beds and a bunch of carts, or crates and barrels that were on the other end of the room. And the one giant who had already been attacked by Bjorn falls to the floor, his hair on fire and his skin beginning to bubble and boil as he dies, gurgling, falling to the ground, so we will move him off here. Meanwhile, the other 3 giants all take the full brunt of the fireball and begin howling in pain, screaming at you in their incomprehensible language.
Yeah, and I'm going to step back through the door.
All right. That is going to bring up Eleuthria.
Yep.
And they do have heads, I will say. So.
Yeah, they do. How many?
1. So they each have
Okay.
1 head.
Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to hit them. So let me move here. I think I can move right there. And we can start having fun with Eldritch Blasts.
All right.
Who looks the weakest?
They all look the same. They all took the same amount of damage.
Then I'm gonna go for the one that's the closest to me.
They all have a nice marshmallow toast on them from Boja. So.
All right, that looks fine. That looks fine.
I softened them up for you, Bjorn.
Giant in the morning.
All right, 18.
That's a hit.
10.
Yeah.
Right, you guys aren't playing around anymore. You're just going in and taking names, kicking ass and taking names. So, yeah, that's good amount of damage.
Kick names, take ass.
That's a miss.
That one, yeah. Okay. Not much I can do at this point.
All right. Cirrus, you are up.
Right at this dude right here.
Hey, Jeff, after Cirrus's turn, before I go, I'm going to go let my dogs in real quick. I'll just take a second. So.
Well, the giants are before me anyway.
Yeah. Whoa! God, another. How many 20s is that?
This is a new
Damn.
record, boy.
That's like 6.
Five or
I-
6.
I have never seen anything like this before. Holy
So
right.
many 20s we roll. We are so far on the other end of the bell curve. Like, I'm just worried it's going to snap back and we all just start rolling 1s.
Yeah.
Dude, that
There's
was
a
me
new
last
rule.
week. Roll 20 owes me this
Yeah.
after last week.
There's a new rule at the beginning of every
I need to
session.
figure out your
You
trick
must
so I can
comment on
forkle
how
all
great
of them.
Timora's ass is.
Yeah.
There you go.
Don't
It
forget
seems
to
to work.
Hold on.
Whoa!
Wrong dice. Sorry.
don't
too
forget
happy.
to double this damage as well. So, or actually, hold on.
Doesn't it automatically do the extra damage?
It did.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's doing 10.
And then I doubled the sneak attack, so 39.
So
Yeah.
39 damage. Okay.
Yep.
Damn.
Jesus. So your dagger shoots out once again, turning Soul Piercer strikes out, turning into a psychic dagger. It speeds forward, slamming into the giant, and you almost sense internal organs bursting, or he thinks they're bursting, but he falls to his knee, clutching at his insides, and looks at you before the dagger reappears on the other side and streaks over his shoulder and back into your hand.
Literally clutching his pearls.
But he didn't lose his boulders.
And you hide with the 24. Okay, so I will be right back. Give me just 1 second.
You better let me back in, you bastard, or I'm going to shit where you step. You're going to go out for the mail and get an extra surprise, you son of a bitch.
I had to put him up in his room because the neighbors were outside and messing around, and I'm like, he's never going to shut up. At least where he is, he's not that loud.
I'll tell you, man, he's better than ADT, though.
Yeah,
Nobody's ever sneaking into your place.
I feel very safe with
You
him,
got the alert feature.
and he likes to stay right by my bed, so I know if anybody comes.
You have a dog of warning.
Yes, I do.
A dog of warning.
He's
Yeah.
unable to be surprised.
Absolutely.
Adding +5 to Steve's initiative.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like the old man voice was actually for Nim's dog. He's like, you better let me back in. I've had enough of this grass out here. Don't you know it's hot? Respect the elderly, damn you.
Yeah, Bean's not that old. He's only 3. So.
Jack,
All right.
come say hi. Say hello, Sunday. Come here. Come here. Yes. People can see.
Oh, look at that precious thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is the big old mean pit bull there. You can tell. She's such a
Yeah.
mean dog. All right. So the Giants finally managed to pick up their weapons, one of them grabbing a rock that they had stashed in the corner. And one of them moves in towards Bjorn. And the other one moves up here towards Bjorn and blocking the door, while this guy steps back and hurls a rock. So we are going to have some attacks here.
Are you ready to rock?
First on Bjorn.
Just know before you attack me, one of you is getting a catheter.
Oh no! First the colostomy, now the catheter. What? Oh,
So let's see. Bjorn, what is your AC?
I want to say 18, but let me look.
I'm pretty sure it's 18.
It is 18, yes.
But did you reckless attack last turn?
I did.
Which gives you a -1 on your AC.
No, it means
Or
they
no,
get
it-
advantage.
You
It means
get
they get
advantage on
They
attacking
get
me.
advantage. Right.
It's
So-
an advantage trade-off.
Let me roll again for one of them, or two of the attacks. So you get hit by 4 club attacks. All 4
Ooh,
clubs strike you. And you take
Damn.
Losers Club for life.
uh,
I'll stand by you.
you are raging, so you are going to take.
Yes.
I got to figure this out because each one would be halved individually and then added up. So 20.
Oh wait, Losers Club was it. I was thinking Stand By Me.
Yep.
You take 39 points of damage, and that is halved
Okay.
as the 4 clubs strike you. Meanwhile, a rock comes flying down the hallway and hits at Boja because she cast a fireball.
Were they playing tic-tac-toe?
Yes.
Which is funny because he said they were playing cards, so they don't even know what they're playing.
Yes.
I
But
saw these humans doing this thing with these things. So,
so who
They
done it?
probably heard Bjorn was coming and hid the table.
Who done it? You hear this whistling sound and then a large bang, and a huge boulder comes flying out of the corridor, striking the wall behind you and smashing into tiny bits as it missed Boja going over her shoulder and also missed Eleuthria. So
Mm-hmm.
I just
I'm
kind
not
of look
good.
at where I know the invisible Mr. Simeon is and like, well, I suppose I can't let them have all the fun.
so with that, it is Whodunit's turn.
I will peek around the corner to see what I can see. All right. So right here, I am going to cast Fairy Fire. I pull off my hat, I throw a bunch of pixie dust out that way, and I light them up with Fairy Fire. They are covered in Tinkerbell droppings, so they'll need to make a Dex saving throw to see if they can avoid those 2 giants.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
Give Bjorn
That's-
advantage without needing to recklessly attack next round.
I could use that too, so I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
The DC will be 16 to avoid.
One of them passed. So
Well, that's lame. Oh wait,
one of,
Fairy Fire. Yep. Okay. Yeah. DC 16. That's from the Artificer.
one failed, one passed.
All right.
Which one failed?
The one that's closest to the door failed.
Okay.
So-
Good.
So this guy is lit up.
I guess we know who's getting the catheter then.
He's gone. He's gone full rave mode.
Let's see. I don't have anything useful as a bonus action right now, so I will just. Since rocks are flying this way, I'm just going to step back around the corner.
Probably a good choice.
Yeah.
Bjorn.
I don't feel like being one of the 10 pins in bowling alley over here.
Yeah.
All right.
You are up.
I am going to attempt to shove this pick in his junk.
All right.
Catheter.
And I don't have to reckless attack with him.
Nope, you got advantage on that guy.
Oh, damn. 17.
17 still hits.
Nice. All right. You'll be peeing out of 3 holes now. That's 14, 15, 16.
You just gave him a Prince Albert.
Oh,
I did.
you fillet the sausage there with your war pick, and he screams out in agony, but he's still standing somehow. So,
Oh, well. Clearly,
Flash?
you're hoping for a colostomy bag, so we can do that.
Yeah.
All right, 25.
hit.
Oof.
And that is 17, 18, 19 points of damage.
As he bends over, grabbing onto his junk, you slam the pick up underneath, and because of the way a war pick is shaped, you are able to hook it up and once again go for the anus, giving him a new level of pain before he dies in agony. So,
Oh man, he just went from peen to taint.
yes. You
Oh.
can give me another attack if you wish, or that is it. So,
Don't. Shit. Are we still psychically connected?
Yeah.
You think I should go with a third one, folks? We got to make this decision quick.
It all depends on if you're willing to take another hit. Depending if you're going to go reckless or not.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna burn another one, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, they're hill giants. They do hit pretty hard.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I am not, however, gonna reckless attack this time. 20.
Doesn't seem like you need to.
hit.
And that is 13, 14, 15.
He grabs onto his side where the pick has buried into it, and for the first time, the giant's eyes kind of clear and looks at you and goes, "You hurt us bad. We kill you now, little man."
Who you calling little, fuckface?
Bosha, you are up.
I'm gonna step back in the room. I'm gonna do guiding bolt at the one at the back of the room.
Okay.
Yeah. Thought you could hide in the back of the room behind your friend.
Oh, not like that you won't.
That's a miss.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
shit.
Yep, that's all I got. So I'm gonna duck back in.
Well,
Okay.
all
You
in,
have a
all in
point.
20s, it was bound to happen.
And I will point out that you, because I figured you would do this, you would walk just,
Oh, wait,
just
wait.
inside the door.
Boja.
Yeah.
You have an inspiration you could spend if you wanted.
Yes, you have
Yep.
a iOS.
You have both an inspiration and an iOS.
Yes, you do.
All right.
Everybody got a point of inspiration for recognizing my Prince quote.
Yeah. I will
Yeah.
also
All
say
right.
that you should probably only go into this square, because if you go into this square and then walk out of it, they have reach. So
All right. So that's what I meant to do, just inside the door.
Yep.
So
I figured. I'm just pointing it out.
I'm
I'm not going to take a cheap shot, so that's a hit,
Yeah.
and that's on the guy in the back.
Much better.
On the guy in the back. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So next attack of him gets advantage.
Advantage.
And
Yes.
Here's one for the people in the back.
nice.
Fuck the front row. Fuck the back row.
Oh,
You
some nice
first.
Rocky Horror there. We fuck you
Nice.
best.
No.
So,
Go back.
We fuck you last.
yes.
Well,
Now I feel like I need to go get some toast. So
that-
Don't forget your rice.
Yes. Aludria, you're up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to let that advantage go to waste, so I'm going to go and Eldritch Blast that guy in the back.
Okay. Well, you got caught with a flat. Well, how about that? Oh, baby, don't you panic.
Yeah.
By the
By the
light
light
of the
of
night, it'll
It'll
all
all
seem
seem
all right.
all right.
I'll get you a satanic
Oh, what's that,
mechanic.
15?
I'm just a sweet. Oh my! All right. I can't do that online. Everybody's gonna see me doing that, and then they're gonna figure out my secret.
Just say that Karlsruhe possessed you.
Yes.
Ah,
How much damage did you do, Steve? 15.
15.
The time
on the
warp,
first
also
one,
known as the
and
Jingle
then,
Janks.
17
Yes.
does that hit.
Yeah, that's both hit. The Jingle Jacks is a time warp. It's just a step to the left.
25 points of damage total.
Yeah,
Okay.
baby.
Nice. That
Oh
was a
my
good
lord.
hit.
Karlsruhe is secretly riffraff. So, Cirrus, you're up.
Actually, depending on the season, he just switches characters.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's Meatloaf, he's Riff, he's Frankenfurter, he's Magenta.
It's gonna throw at this guy right here.
That's a rather tasty subject.
Another
He's-
slice, anyone?
He's just never Brad because Brad was a square.
Yes. That's a hit.
All right, on behalf of me and Steve, we can stop with the musicals.
Stop the music.
28.
That is
My
not
name is Javert.
any musical, though. So, Soul Piercer once again strikes out, doing his thing again, striking the giant, making it feel like its insides are exploding, and it kind of stumbles, shaken, but still stirred and up. So,
I was hoping you'd say, but not stirred.
and you hide again. All right. Both the hill giants.
Damn right, he's still up. I am one with the wall.
Yes. The wall is with me.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, dude, come on, do
Yep.
the Star Wars.
He's going to stay 5 feet away, but he's got reach, and they are both going to attack Bjorn again.
The last good Star Wars movie.
And they don't get to attack with
Advantage, that's right.
advantage this time. So, but
Yep.
you're going to take 4 great club attacks.
They got clubs in each hand?
No,
They
they
just
get 2
to make
attacks.
2 attacks.
Oh, they get
Yeah.
2 attacks. Oh,
They
okay.
have multi-attack.
Yes, multi attack, multi
They
ball.
are 5th level giants.
Wait a minute. I have a multi-pass.
Ah, are you Lulu Dallas?
Yes,
Big bada boom.
Bjorn the Naked Barbarian multipass.
Love it.
and you got hit 3 times.
Oh,
7, 8.
they's a bit pissed.
This is why I rolled all those hit dice earlier.
You take 37 points of damage, and
That's
is halved.
halved?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, man.
Giants hit hard. But you know what?
They fall hard too.
What's really nice is they have also clumped together once again.
Yes.
So I am going to fire off another fairy fire in betwixt them.
Okay.
Nice.
All
So I
right,
need
so
to-
another DC 16 dexterity saving throw for the 2 of them.
So 2 dex checks, and they have -1 on their dex. Wow. I got a 2 for one of them. Oh, and a 19 for the other.
Son of
So,
a bitch. All right, let's make it this guy. Since he's closer to the door, like it'll help these guys out as well. Or wait,
Yeah.
no, like. Oh wait,
The
can Bjorn reach both of them?
No.
All right, in that case,
No.
let's make it the one in front of Bjorn.
Okay.
That way, he doesn't have to worry about reckless attack.
See, I was hoping you would
Yeah.
let him not get hit, and he was just giving the giant middle finger again to your fairy fire. But
And I will step back around the corner.
okay.
I mean, giving
Bjorn,
me
you're
advantage
up.
gives me a
Bjorn
better
with
chance of
announcement.
Vorpal, just to let you guys know.
Well, I figured like you're probably going to be Eldritch blasting, so both of you over there can hit them with some range attacks.
Do you realize that I've rolled 320s tonight as well? What is going on? with Roll20?
Craziness.
The random number
Craziness.
generator is whack. All right. I can't believe I just said whack, man. I need to go back to the nine.
You
Where
saying
parachute-
whack was whack.
Yes. That's so
Wiggity,
whack.
wiggity, 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 whack.
Bjorn, you're up. Jesus, I'm a boomer now.
Hold on,
or
I
whatever
suddenly
it is.
feel like wearing my pants backwards.
Yes.
I want some parachute. I want some pants made out of parachute.
I'm gonna put my C Cavariccis on. So
Where's my members only jacket?
yeah.
Okay. Well. Do I still have the? I still have the. I don't have to use reckless attack on this guy in front of me, right?
Nope.
Okay.
He
Just
is
know
the
that
Mac.
this kid don't play.
He is the Mac Daddy though. So
Here's the Mac Daddy. All right.
the Mac Daddy goes jump, jump.
Jump. Crisscross will make you jump. Jump.
19.
Those both hit. He's not gonna be jumping anymore. So
All right. So that's 18.
So your pick, after doing some serious damage to the during your urological exam, takes him in the stomach and rips open the stomach, and he is in quite a bad way. He's still up, but hurt badly.
Going with the tummy tuck of action.
Yeah.
That's right. You still got another attack, right?
Yep.
At advantage. Yay, advantage.
So he basically looks like Casey Becker's boyfriend.
Yes, he does. He's not looking good.
He
All of the guys here
looking
are
like a
looking
man.
It's looking like some proctologist watched Saw.
Oh,
Coming
here we
in
go
here, so.
again.
God Almighty, this is crazy.
Wow.
Okay. So that's 13 plus 11 is 24. Plus 2 is 26.
So Bjorn, you go full ghost face, reach into the wound with the pick, pull out the intestines, take them out, start making sausages and gnawing on the intestines as you kill him, pulling them out. So
Yeah,
it's rather-
baby.
it's rather gruesome. So,
Oh.
I gotta say these intestines taste like shit.
yeah, they probably do.
If they taste like shit, you've gone too far. That's colon.
Bosha, you are up.
I will hit the other one with guiding bolt.
Okay,
Let's keep this advantage train rolling.
that's a hit.
Okay.
So he is illuminated as well. You get advantage on the next attack, whoever's doing it. And your guiding bolt explodes, taking part of his shoulder with it, and he kind of spins around for a moment, resting on one knee with his hand on the ground in perfect position, lit up as Eleuthera comes flying in for her attack. Eleuthera.
Hell
You
yeah.
have the shining grace of my goddess on you.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to use the Vorpal sword and
Yep.
hit him.
Okay, you have advantage.
At advantage. Come on, get that 20. Get that big
The
fat
giant's
20.
about to be holy.
And I... Close.
Yeah, baby.
So close. 15 for my sure shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then next attack,
Next attack
Isn't
would just
that
be a
15
regular
average
attack.
is pretty sweet.
it would just be regular. Okay.
Yeah, the advantage only lasts for the very next attack that hits it.
Ah,
Oh
so
man,
close.
it was. Did you see that 20?
It was
okay.
almost there.
How
It was
dare you
almost
tease us,
there.
roll 20?
I did that wrong then, by the way. I
Oh.
should not have.
No.
I technically reckless attack.
20, all right.
No.
20
That, Bjorn, you had fairy fire on your opponent.
Yeah.
This was the guiding bolt, and that only lasts for the initial attack that follows. ours.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you were good the whole time. As long as I have concentration on the fairy fire, you can keep attacking with advantage.
So
Okay.
I'm going to describe all of this. As Eleuthera comes flying in with her blade, pulling it, the red begins to pulsate and hum, the sword humming. Steve, in your hand, you feel the sword almost guiding your hand towards the neck. Both of your blows landing on the shoulder and chest area of the giant. And although it tries to duck aside, you do damage. All of you also see that as the sword begins to hum, as it gets closer and it pulls and hits with the blood is soaked into the blade and you feel it nourishing you rolling into your body some of the blood taken from the strikes, and
Oh
the
my
giant
God.
falls dying.
Oh shit!
Oh my God, this is freaking Stormbringer.
Vampire Blade for Vampire Player.
Yeah.
Damn. Nice.
And
You
that
have a
counts
sort
as-
of cause.
Yes. And all of the giants are dead, falling to the ground.
They won't
So-
be talking shit anymore.
I will tell you that as you
All
walk
right,
into
I
this
don't
room,
hear anything crazy. Is it safe? Are we done?
weird
Looks clear.
crystals. Yes. Weird crystals jut from the walls and the floor of this ancient hall, giving off violet light. On the east side, these crystals form a distinct doorway or gate, beyond which the floor slopes downward. Four huge bedrolls and barrels full of provisions. So never mind that there's four. Are in the southern end of the room, but all of them are on fire, having been destroyed by a giant blast of fire from the cleric Boja the Blessed.
You know, Bjorn, if you hurry, you might be able to smash something.
I'm down here waiting for me to get a chance.
Well,
There's
they're
a bunch
burned,
of crates and stuff down here. I plan on busting up.
they're burned like crazy, but you can go crazy if you want. So
Well, if there's any still intact pieces,
okay.
Okay.
So-
Guess there's no point in searching.
Oh, you can still search.
Is this an actual mark on the floor?
Yes.
Hashtag.
That's where they're playing tic-tac-toe.
okay. I put
But
an
they
X
were
right
playing
there.
it with cards.
Well, the best way to win is not to play.
So if you go ahead and do a search on the bodies of the giants, each of them have large satchels that they were carrying various things. In those satchels, you find a total of 320 gold pieces, 44 platinum pieces,
Nice.
4 large red spinel gems, each of them worth 100 gold pieces, a giant amethyst the size of Sirius's fist, worth 700 gold pieces,
Wow.
and a mummified human head.
Hmm. Why
Hey,
would
imagine
you
John's
carry
like-
around a mummified head?
I don't know if this makes a difference or not, but I'm actually at 34, and you haven't adjusted it on my character there. I don't know if that matters, but
Nope, it's good.
okay.
But I'll do it right now.
Mhm.
34. There you
Mhm.
go.
Did I get any hit points back from the blade drinking his blood, or is that just like an effect?
It's just an effect. So.
Okay.
But it counts as
It's
you,
her-
like you're drinking of blood for the day since you.
Oh, okay. That works. Okay.
Yeah.
So less rabid then.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Okay.
yeah, so like I said, you're in this room. It's bathed in purple light, and there's a doorway to the southwest and southeast, but there are also passages opening to the east and west, and the one to the east has a gateway of the violet crystals that leads down into this passageway, and the passageway slopes down into the earth from there.
Every time you say violet, it sounds like you're saying violent.
Yes, violent.
The violent light.
Yes.
There is a lot of violence going on down here.
We a party member of ours named Boja does have violent light.
She
Yes.
does have violent light.
Violent night.
Judgment.
Yeah.
I've still got to watch that movie.
So,
What movie?
but you search around.
Violent Night. It's the one with
Oh.
the dude from Stranger Things as Santa Claus.
The remains
I
of the
haven't-
crate. There is enough because it's a fireball. It's kind of like a flash fire. You see more signs from that mirror bar caravan on these crates and barrels. So
Hmm.
You mean on the
we're
pieces
in
of
the right
crates
place.
and barrels?
Yeah.
This
Especially once Bjorn is
passageway
through with it.
to the east with the violet light. What do you mean when you say there's like a, what'd you say, a gate or something of it?
Yeah, it forms like a doorway or a gate. So the passageway goes down, but the whole entrance to the passageway is lined with these violet crystals. So it looks like it's forming a gate or a doorway going down. So
I want to pick up a piece of something from this
Okay.
mess down
I was
here
about to say there's plenty of pieces of something right now.
Yep.
and throw it into that light.
All right. It tumbles down and begins falling down the sloping passageway before it curves out of sight, and you can still hear it echoing going down the passageway. So,
Okay.
Interesting.
and it keeps going for several minutes before you can't hear it anymore. So this passageway goes down a long way, evidently.
I would like to point out that I probably am going to go down if we get in another fight.
Okay. Let me see if I got something.
Do you have any superior healing potions left over?
No,
Because I lost
I
my
got two
awesome
and I
chalice.
used both of them a while back.
Best I can do is give you some cure wounds. I don't. I lost all of my goodies.
Let me see. I did get my spell slots back from the short rest, so maybe I can get you a level 2 healing or something.
Yeah, I'll throw some
All right.
some
Hold
warlock
on.
healing into you.
Bjorn, Cirrus will mage
Yeah.
hand. I do have a couple of those potions left. He will mage hand one to you.
Okay, perfect.
Superior healing.
Okay, I have 2 level 3 spell slots for my warlock.
That was like
8d4
6 or
plus
8.
8.
8d4 plus 8.
plus 8.
Okay. 8 D4 plus 8. Man. 33, that'll help.
Damn, 4 4s in that roll. Nice.
Yeah, I lucked out pretty good on that roll. Thank
Roll
you,
20
Cirrus.
dice.
That should
Dice
help me out.
Dice Generator API is completely broken right now. So
After last week, I'll take it.
All right, you will
Maybe
get.
it's an anniversary blessing.
All right, you will get another 27 points of healing as I expend my warlock spell slots to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level twice.
sweet.
Another 27 points. Nice.
All right.
All right, I'm set up. We should
Cool.
be good now.
So you should be at 94.
Yes.
Yeah,
94.
if you were at 34 before, then yeah, you should be at 94.
All right, that should beef up our tank sufficiently.
All right. What are y'all gonna do?
I'm curious about
Why do
those
you
those
come
other
to
2
me?
doors.
About the doors the giants were sleeping beside.
Yeah, Cirrus will go to the southeast one and check it.
Okay. Looks clear.
Is it locked?
It is locked.
Why is it when you say looks clear, I imagine this giant middle finger in my mind?
The lock unfashions with a nice twist of your lockpick, or not unfashions, unlatches. Let's go, and the door is able to be opened.
Okay. We'll wait. I will see if I can hear anything.
Go ahead and give me a perception check. Sounds clear.
Nah, 22.
Still sounds clear.
Boja, does it smell clear?
Cirrus will step over to here and say, that door over there is unlocked now.
Well, the door is locked, so she can't smell past the door because it's made so well. But it smells clear at the moment. I can tell you that. So
You
All right.
Hey, I did
Right.
my part. I don't think it's trapped and it's unlocked.
Hold on a second.
Okay. Does somebody want to try a mage hand, or you want me to open it?
I
I'll,
can try.
I'll stretch. Okay, if you're going to do it, I
I
won't
got
do
it. I'll mage hand it
I'll
open.
go just a little bit more out of the way.
I'm gonna move over here and play tic tac toe.
It's open.
Does that seem weird to anyone else? That's just scratched on the floor.
It does. Although I'm dying to find out how they were doing that with cards.
All right.
They'd like to know too.
I think it's like playing with a 5-year-old. The rules change every time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
Okay, Cirrus will attempt to quietly.
give me perception checks. Everyone who is going down this hallway, Boja, you get advantage on this perception check.
Am I seeing something? If I'm seeing it, I get advantage.
No, you're not seeing anything at
Okay.
the moment.
Blech.
That's saving throws versus danger.
Uh,
This is a perception
18.
check.
18 to perceive.
Oh, you're right.
That's your barbarian spider sense.
My Peter tingles. Get it right.
Yeah,
As you enter the hallway, Cirrus and Whodunit, both your noses wrinkle up. You smell a distinctly musty smell that smells of decay and moldiness.
okay. All right. 25.
Same thing with the Luthria.
Yeah.
Decay and moldiness. That's if you got a smeller like Boja, that's got to make you puke a little.
I'm going
Well,
to sense evil.
Okay. What's the range on that?
I want to say it's 30 feet, but let me double check.
It smells like old wet bread. Or perhaps musty library.
And just so you know, the passageway that Whodunit is standing by, that one that goes downward, it keeps going down and curves around into the ground, but it goes further than what you see on the map. So
Yeah, I'm kind of moving now. Let me move where I was going, and then you can tell me.
okay, yeah. So this one that right here
Like 60 feet from there.
goes further down off the map. So
Okay.
Is anyone else getting an echo off now?
Yep.
yeah.
Yes.
Just started all of a sudden.
Is that
Hold
me
on,
again?
torpedoes. Oh, wait.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's weird because it just happened all of a sudden, and like, now I don't hear it. So
Okay.
What were you gonna say, Cirrus or Greg?
You wouldn't say anything else right now? But I mean, I do see, everyone will hear psychically, I see a door 50 feet ahead and a passageway leading south through this door. Or we could try the Amethyst Gateway. What do y'all think?
I'm kind of feeling the Amethyst Gateway, as you put it.
I don't know. Something in here smells musty and dead. Just the question is it still moving?
Okay. All right. I think my sense is still active. Let me check.
Can I see anything to the south from here, Nim?
You see a. Hold on, let me describe to you what you see real quick. You see a forest of weird fungal growth that is spread out along the floor of this cavern. Giant toadstools and puffballs stand in among shallow pools of water or atop ledges along the walls. The walls that you do see are covered by huge growths of shelf fungi, and water is dripping into this room from above. You can see it dripping down in.
Luthria, you hear psychically. Does anyone in the Underdark have mushroom gardens? Fungus gardens?
They are not unheard of, and in fact, myconids are quite scary.
What's a myconid?
Think intelligent fungus.
Those are
with
two
psychic
words you don't want to
powers.
hear together.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm usually very, very skeptical when it comes to mushrooms.
Whoops.
Is that where you're going?
No, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to.
Okay.
I mean, in the
Um,
Feywild, we do have intelligent fungus, but then again, to be fair, the grass will sometimes talk to you.
Aluthia, the other thing that you would know is that fungus is often used as a food source, and is not. Those types of food sources are not often left unguarded as well.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and repeat that to everybody.
Okay, but does the fungus guard the other fungus, or?
Well, it depends what kind of fungus we're dealing with. Is it just normal edible fungus, or is it, dangerous monster type fungus?
What a conversation!
You never know. You really never know.
This is one of the most purely D&D conversations ever.
Yeah.
Well, in that vein, we still have the amethyst passageway of light that we could go down as well.
Yeah.
But as long as we're here,
There is also a fungus that makes you absolutely trip balls.
Give me
Yeah.
a Aluthria, and before you move, Cirrus, the echo's back again.
Yeah.
By the way,
yeah.
Weird.
Aluthria and Cirrus, give me a perception check.
And because I got advantage on this.
Oh, that sucked.
Well, we only got like 47
26.
20s.
19.
Both of you hear a faint humming noise coming from inside the cavern. And then, so I will give you a moment to tell me what you're going to do. It seems to be moving, growing in strength as it moves forward. Or
I'm moving back.
okay,
So
are you going to keep looking down there, or you're just moving back?
I'm
just moving back.
gonna attempt to stealth again, and just keep an eye around the corner.
Okay,
I'm
So
going
go
to
ahead
have an
and
Eldritch Blast ready.
go ahead and move your character where you can look around the corner, so you can see. Yeah. So you see a couple things float, or at least one thing float into view, and it begins tending to some of the mushrooms. I will describe to you and show you a picture. Or actually, I'll just show you a picture of what it looks like. So you could describe this to everyone, I assume. So this is what you see.
Classic.
Even though this is psychic, you all hear a whisper. There is a floating beaked brain thing with tentacles that is tending to the fungus.
All right, that sounds completely terrifying.
It looks completely terrifying.
I don't see. I would rather not mess with the garden. He seems to be a gardener.
Just say
Is this
float-
tending to the fungus?
Yes.
Seems like that's his job.
Every now and then you actually see it take some of the fungus and put it into its beak. That echo's really bad now. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see if this helps.
Do you all want to back out of here? Or do you want to know what's behind the other door and possibly alert the beak brain tentacle thing?
Does that stop the echo?
Did
Yes.
Yep.
it
seems to have
did
done
now?
Seems
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds clear.
Yeah.
it.
What do
I
y'all
have-
think?
I have no experience with flying brains that eat.
My
It
feeling
is,
is
it is
floating
eating some of the
brain-
fungus.
You
Yeah.
could see
I have
that
experience with flying brains, but they're usually
I would
at the
rather
end
leave
of
it
my
alone.
weapon.
it kind of it hovers out of view again and moves off out of your line of sight.
I say leave it alone.
Okay, but there's another door at the end of this hall. Do we care?
We can try. I mean,
Or there is still the amethyst corridor.
yeah, well, that might be safer.
We have a number of options.
Yep.
And I suppose we are going to explore all of this place in order, in some sort of order.
Yeah.
Okay, Cirrus
I'm-
will come back in.
I'm thinking perhaps the corridor that is made out of natural formations of rock and stone, this crystal, that seems to have an elemental purity to it. I think perhaps that will be the truest way down to the Fane of the Eye.
Because surrounded by glowing elemental gemstones.
Yeah, think about it. If you are a cult of Earth, the work stone is one thing, but like the true elemental Earth, the natural growth of formation of crystal, that seems more apropos to me.
Oh, it makes sense. I'm just worried about it attacking us on the way down. Like,
Plus,
The
that's a much better
corridor.
reason than you being a hippie or something.
I do trip on the mushrooms every now and again. I am just saying that everything is going to attack us. We have not met a single friendly thing that was not a prisoner of these people.
I mean, we didn't, to be fair, we didn't give the hill giants a chance.
Well,
To be fair, you talk shit to me, you're gonna get it.
the last time we gave a hill giant a chance, he turned on us.
Oh, I'm not saying we should have. I just want to be fair.
And they
I
are
was
here.
totally fair.
If you're working for the evil people, odds are you're probably pretty evil. Unless you're being mind controlled like those other people are. So
I
there is
mean-
that.
I've heard both Whodunit and Bjorn talk about wanting to go down the gemstone corridor. I'm open. One direction's pretty much the same as another to me at this point.
No, One Direction sucks as a band. Never listen to them.
I was waiting for you to make that reference.
But isn't it funny how the night changes?
I don't know
Man, he
any
went
One
there.
Direction
He
songs
went
at
there.
all. So.
That's the only One Direction reference I know.
Shame on
figured
you
I
for
would
knowing
use
that.
All right.
Let's
going
check the crystal corridor.
Okay. Well, there's nothing locked there, so someone else can lead.
Okay. Here I go.
All
I
right.
wonder if there's a lake down here.
As you begin walking down this corridor, it bends around and you just see the corridor continue on into the darkness at a steady declining angle.
And it reaches a point where I couldn't fit my big toe in there.
Yeah, well, that's just for show, but it keeps going off the map. As far, longer and longer, it's going down into the
Okay.
earth even more.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, then maybe this is the
So-
way to the Fane of the Eye.
You could choose to follow it or not follow it. It's up to you.
Is this
but
a journey to the center of the earth?
it might be.
Basically, yeah, to the Underdark at least.
And the whole area is lined with these purple glowing crystals.
Truly outrageous.
Yeah. We've replaced your normal coffee with purple glowing crystals.
Yes.
I was just wondering if anyone would pick up an actual gem reference. I guess not.
Oh, like Jim and the Holograms?
Yeah.
Nah,
No.
I didn't
Come on,
watch that.
purple-
Really
enough.
outrageous.
Purple crystal hallway full of gemstones, and I
I
throw
was-
out truly outrageous.
I was more a Josie and the Pussycats guy.
Luthra,
Yeah.
you are truly starting to feel at home here, and not in a good way. So
Yeah. It does sound like we are heading back into the Underdark.
Is in the seventh
And
house.
Cirrus just says
And
psychically,
Jupiter
"Yeah,
aligns with
let's just go
Mars.
wherever we can go to get done, because I don't like being anywhere where I don't have escape routes, and I don't have escape routes from here."
That is wise. This is why I got out of this place.
Has anyone seen these types of glowing gems before?
Have I?
Not glowing.
I've never truly been in the Underdark before.
Well, I will Wait a minute. I actually have something that might help with that.
Oh, come on. Do some drow stuff.
Are they like glowing uniformly? Is there like light in the center of some of them that's coming out? How are they glowing? I'm just
They
curious.
are like a pulsating glow.
Yeah.
And if you watch, it is rhythmic, almost like it's the heartbeat of the earth.
Oh,
Okay, creep me out
rave
more.
party. Rave party. It's a strobe.
Yeah. It's very slow though, so it's not.
Oh.
It's a rave on slow
You
motion.
can't have a slow rave.
It all depends on how strong the
And,
ecstasy is, I suppose.
Steve,
Yeah.
you dig into your mind to try and remember, from the Underdark. You've never experienced anything like this before.
Okay.
Um,
All right,
um,
lead on.
I'm actually kind of wondering if we are going into familiar territory here, Eleuthria, should you not at least be, I don't know, behind me so you could maybe direct me? This is obviously more familiar territory to you.
I will send.
Well,
Mr.
I
Simeon
don't.
ahead of
Just
you.
because I know the Underdark does not mean I know every single path through it.
Well, it was worth a shot.
So,
All right.
The Underdark is very, very large, my friend.
I'm going to send Mr. Simeon to scout ahead a bit.
Mr. Simeon scouts ahead of you.
He is invisible.
As you are following it down, and he goes ahead of you for a good 10 minutes. It says that it keeps going down, and you're going at probably a 30-degree angle, winding back and forth on itself as it goes down, and he still doesn't see an end at all as it's going down. However, he does report to you at one point something strange that he saw. As he was following down, he sees that part of the wall open up and more purple crystals burst forth and begin glowing quickly before stopping.
As he passed by, or?
No, he saw that ahead of him.
I'll relay all this.
So the hallway's growing?
Keep positioned the way they are until we catch up with you.
Okay.
What if we accidentally go past the Fane of the Eye and just end up wondering about the Underdark? We don't actually know how far down we need to go.
I wish I had not lost my chalk.
Somebody can get the answer to one question if they meditate. So,
I mean, should we look
Save
for
that for
information
something good.
here, or do we just keep wandering downward?
Sauntering vaguely downward.
I feel like this is the right path. It's
Probably
like
is.
the heartbeat of the earth. It all fits.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but this was a dwarven compound before the elemental cults moved in. We don't know how far down it goes.
I think we are about to delve deeper than the waters.
Probably.
Let us just hope they did not dig too fast and too greedily.
That's my point, though. I mean, what if we go past the Fane of the Eye and we just end up in a drow city?
Well, then at least we'll discover Mithril.
Well, there is a drow city that may very well hold answers.
Bean agrees.
Like going down.
Bean doesn't like those answers, though.
No, he does not.
So
It may be that we have to search these branching paths as they pop up.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think this is necessarily the right path, but if that's what we want to do.
All right. Mr. Simeon continues down ahead of you for another 30 minutes. And by your estimates, you go at least another 2 miles down into the ground.
Down to
from where you started. At one point, Mr. Simeon reports that a fissure opens up across from him, and eventually you reach it. It is 10 feet across and about 30 feet deep.
I'll have him hold there until we catch up with him.
Okay.
How is the air down here?
The air is stale but breathable.
Okay.
So there's a fissure, or we can continue on the main passage. And the fissure just
No, it's
did
like
the fissure just open, or was it already there when he came across it?
it just opened.
Is there
And
any
it's a-
chance we could jump across, Bobby?
It's 10 feet
Yeah.
across.
I think. What is the rule about jumping? I seem to
I could
remember.
teleport.
You can, I don't know. You'd have to look. It's an athletics check. So
I could carry a rope across to the other side and
I think
find
with a
something to fix it to.
with a running jump, it's an athletics check. I think to jump 1/2 of your normal move speed. So 15
Okay.
feet for like a running broad jump.
We do not have to jump. I can easily carry a rope across and fix it to something.
Or I can teleport. I mean,
As
we have
you are
options.
talking about how to get across the fissure begins to mold itself, repair itself. It closes, and you see more crystals begin growing out of the ceiling, and stalactites drop down out of the ceiling, begin dripping out of the rock before they solidify.
Good boy.
Okay, so this place could just seal itself up behind us.
Yeah.
At this point, it might have already done so a number of times. We are very deep.
It does
As
seem
you-
that way.
As you say that, Cirrus, the wall closest to you swells and splits open, and oozing thick black mud begins running down the wall and pooling on the ground.
I'm gonna step back from it if it's getting near my feet.
Okay.
Are we sure it is mud and not some sort of ooze?
No, I'm not.
Eldritch
What
Blast.
What are we doing here? We got to keep
Okay.
going or not?
You Eldritch blast the mud.
Yep.
It fizzles, so it sizzles.
All right, no reaction.
It was thick black mud.
I don't know about the rest of you, but if we do continue, I think I have a fairly good shot of being able to jump across here.
It closed.
It closed. It closed up on
No.
its own.
Yeah.
So
You
it
don't
was
have
in
to-
existence for about 10 minutes while you caught up to Mr. Simeon, and then as you're sitting there talking, it closed up again, and then something else
Okay.
happened.
And plus,
Several
like
something.
I was trying to get across Bjorn. You don't need to jump when I can walk on walls and just carry a rope.
Yeah.
Like we could all go that way instead of risking you falling into a crevice miles and miles deep or something.
All right.
That will then seal itself up over top of you. Are we going to
Okay.
keep going down this? Because I'm feeling less good about it with every step. But if we're going to go, we should go and not stand here.
Standing in one place does not seem to be optimal.
And to
No.
the best of your knowledge, you all are about 8 miles underground now. So
Is the floor under our feet stone? Do any of these crystals permeate the floor that we can tell?
no, they do not. And it is stone, but every now and then, as you've been walking, the stone feels spongy for a second, but then will be solid.
Spongy.
Does any of this, like with the whole ground closing up over the top of us thing, does this sound familiar to you at all, Olutria?
It doesn't seem so, but I'm gonna go ahead and roll something. I don't know what to roll for this, but
You could do history or survival.
I'll
So,
do history, and then we'll see. I'll give guidance myself. Yeah.
Yeah,
18.
This
you
is a
go.
complete unknown to you.
Yeah, this is completely news to me. This is even by Underdark standards, this feels unnatural.
Are we near
That
any of
tends
those?
to make me want to agree with Cirrus here.
Are we near any of those spongy parts of ground?
You could check around, sure.
Yeah, I want to find some of that if I can.
Looking around for a couple minutes, you finally find a part of the ground that has a little bit of give to it.
All right. All right, everyone. Get ready to run back the way we came, just in case.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah.
I'm going to unsheath my dagger and I'm going to stab it into the spongy ground.
All right. You stab it into the spongy ground, blunting the tip of your dagger because it is still spongy rock. But it doesn't do much of anything other than ooze some black mud and then reform a few crystals popping up and then moving. The crystals move along the floor onto the wall.
I'm for going back.
Oh shit!
Yes, I do not like this anymore. Let us get out of here quickly.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like we are in the belly of the beast.
Yeah, literally.
The belly, if we're lucky.
As long as we don't run into any Minox.
Well, let's make our way out the esophagus.
That's kind of what I was worried about when I was like going to stab the floor.
Yeah.
This isn't a cave.
You walk for 5 minutes back up, and the ceiling has collapsed behind you.
God.
All right, I guess we go down. Unless y'all think we can get through there somehow.
Or wait until it opens up again and it looks clear.
If it opens up again, there is no assurance
I must admit-
with this place.
I must admit that you were right, Cirrus.
Yeah, it freaks me out too.
All right. Well, it seems we are committed. I do not fancy staying in one place.
No.
I worry now about being digested or something.
I'm starting to get that feeling as well.
I'm just worried we just walked past everything and we're just wandering into the great unknown here.
Well, that's enough.
Well, perhaps it is just the nature of living in the Fae. But I find that prospect somewhat exciting.
So you continue walking?
Yeah.
Evidently.
Yep. Going
Yep.
down.
You walk for another good half an hour. And then I assume Mr. Simeon out in front of you?
Yeah, I'll keep him, let's say 100 feet in front of us, and he'll report on what he finds as we go.
After about another half an hour, going probably another mile or two deep into the ground, Mr. Simeon reports to you that the passageway is beginning to widen and level out, and then says that it opens up into a hallway that looks to be of dwarven design, and he sees two human guards down there with stone armor on.
Okay.
Just the people we want to see.
Relate
Looks
that
like
like,
I was wrong. Good.
all right. We have found signs of both enemy and civilization. Was that Mike talking?
I'm starting to think that dwarves designed everything in favor.
No,
You know,
everything-
No.
every
Always
place
talk
we
about
go is dwarven, right?
Yep.
Well, they
Well-
do target the Mirabar clan.
They had thousands of years. They had thousands
That's
of
true.
years
Like
to build stuff.
like we see Mirabar stuff every flipping where too.
Well, as far as we are underground, I'd say dwarven make is the best we could hope for.
True.
Because when it stops being dwarven, I'll be a lot more afraid.
Hey, we could
Yeah.
find gnomes, and then your little friend in the ring would be like
You all-
just in a feeding frenzy.
Go ahead and pull back. You all are at the bottom right of the map.
All right.
So,
Okay. And do we still need the turn order up?
No, we don't. I'm going to actually clear that at the moment. So remove all tier.
May need it soon.
And I am going to put Mr. Simeon out in front. So I'm going to say Mr. Simeon flew to over here, so you can still see him. You should be able to see him.
Yeah.
And
Damn.
he says that there are 2 guards guarding. So I'm going to read you the full description now. So because Mr.
Okay, I
Simeon
see
can
one
report it
right
back.
here.
So
I got eyes on one.
and I'm assuming that at least Cirrus is hiding.
Yes, he's still.
As he should.
It's like finally
All right.
someplace I can hide.
The rough walls, and I will say that the passageway and all of these rooms and hallways have a fairly consistent feature, which is that the ceilings are 30 feet tall and everywhere.
Oh, why does that make me really nervous?
So the rough walls of this cavern rise to a vaulted ceiling hung with stalactites and clumps of slender, luminous crystals that bathe the cavern in a soft violet light. Passages lead east and west. You are coming in from the east. To the east, the tunnel ascends, which you came down. The western passage is flanked by a pair of 20-foot tall stone statues of rough-hewn humanoids, their faces grim masks of forbiddance. Next to each statue is a human guard encased in stone armor.
Finally, somebody to hit.
Just looking at the walls or the ceiling, I can see from here. You said the ceiling was consistent. Does this look like it was a natural cavern? Does it look like it was actually carved out? Can I tell?
It looks like it was a natural cavern that was expanded by somebody. You could probably guess who.
Yeah, everyone just here psychically. This whole place still creeps me out, but you have got to admire the workmanship and industriousness of anyone that would carve this out of rock.
Like psychically back to you. I am impressed with any level of skilled artifice.
All right. So is everybody hiding as they're walking down here?
I use silent image via my invocation, and as we creep forward, I just kind of like if everybody stays within 15 feet of me, like we all just kind of look like rocks or stalactites or stalagmites, something like that.
Okay.
Well, if we want to try and
And is
sneak up on the guards, I can activate my armor.
Well, we can't sneak up with Boja shining our light.
Is there any way for them to see through that if they're not looking for it, or no?
They would, when you use an illusion, they have to have a reason to see through it. Like maybe they go like, "Oh, those rocks weren't in
Yep.
the passage," but they would have to make a.
So they don't
They'd
have
have to have a reason, and they would need to make an intelligence saving throw via investigation.
Okay. So as you are moving forward, all of you notice that the illusion that Whodunit has woven is causing even the light from Boja to appear as if it's the natural purple light coming off of the gems. And the guards are sitting there looking bored and talking to each other about trivial things as they stand in front of the 2 stone statues.
What do you say we give those 2 board guards something to do?
Well,
We
if
would
we
have
can-
the element of surprise at this time.
Well,
we can try
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
If
we
we
need
can
to take them out before they raise an alarm.
Yeah, exactly.
all right.
To that end, if you will give me a moment, I will try and increase our odds.
Okay.
I will take an action to activate Mr. Bang so I can use all my firepower.
All right. All right.
So if DM will give me a Mr. Bang on the board.
Sure. Hold on. Mr. Bang, you're on the wrong layer. What are you doing over there? There he is.
Naughty, naughty puppet.
Who done it? Can this illusion move with us if we walk across to them?
Indeed, it can. I can move it.
I will activate my Nightcaller armor to pass without trace. to give us a chance to get close.
Okay.
Ooh.
Everybody make a stealth check to move quietly. We don't have to worry about being spotted because the illusion is in place.
I so feel like we're doing the solid snake thing. We're all hiding under our little boxes, just creeping forward.
And let
Yeah,
me do
but
my guidance.
Everyone gets to add 10 to their stealth check. Remember?
Yeah, and I'm going
31
to go
for me,
further
then.
by adding guidance to my own check as well.
All right, hold on.
32 for you.
32 from me. I feel
There
like
it is.
Cirrus.
And they just have passive, so I think you're all going to be okay. So,
Yeah.
Passive perception.
Question
I
is
got
how
11.
close do we want to get before we spring
Right.
this trap?
So you are all able to move wherever it is you want to go, as long
Within
as you stay
11?
plus 10.
21.
Yeah,
Plus 10 for
Oh
pass
yeah,
without
21.
trace.
That's right. Plus I forgot that. Yeah.
but you do have to stay within range of Cirrus and Whodunit. So
Okay.
I say we
So,
stick to the south wall.
All
All
right.
right, you lead, we'll follow. That'll keep us all
Okay,
in
but-
range.
I want points for not running over there and destroying that statue. Acknowledge my restraint, or I shall have none.
Acknowledged, please.
you can move wherever you want, and then tell me when you're ready to launch your attack, because they're not going to see you guys at all. So
Okay.
or hear you. You are effectively invisible at the moment.
Because I will stay further
Yeah, I'll
back.
let you guys go where you need to go, and then we'll figure something out.
I will hang back where I am here, and I will continue to move the illusion with the others.
Okay. Cirrus, you're still hidden. All of you are hidden. So
Yeah, I'm just letting everyone group.
Luthria, Whodunit, you gonna stay there, or you could move it up? There you go.
Yeah,
Whodunit.
I'm staying there. I'm going to strike from range. I've got
How-
120-foot range.
How far is your illusion cast? 50 feet?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Um,
All right, you're
I
good.
could try.
All right,
Yeah, I
you
could
guys.
try going. Yeah, I could try
You guys-
just going straight up to him and just try to hit him. I mean, I'd have advantage.
I was just wondering about that. Can I stand right next to him without him not seeing me?
I would say this is probably
Yeah.
as close as we could get.
Okay.
But
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We can go right next.
I
to
will
him.
stand
All
right next
that'll
to him.
work.
Then.
All right,
Not
in
with
that
the-
case, I will
okay.
have to move a little closer then.
Not with the pass without trace. So
you guys do have
Oh.
to stay within 30 feet of me for that.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely within 30 feet of you.
I'm not, unfortunately.
Well, then come over here and stand next to me
So
with this guy.
I think we can attack from here. We can hit the other
Okay.
guy at range.
So let's go ahead and do some initiative, but you guys are going to get a surprise round.
All right.
Right.
Since you guys want to bust on that guy when it comes to it, I'm going to bust on this guy over here.
23. No sense in re-rolling that. That's as high as I can get.
Yeah.
I'll try one more time, I guess. Oh well. Okay. 23 is fine.
Yeah. Right on. Yeah, what's your deck, Steve?
I believe it is 17, but let me double check that.
Come on, he's an elf. You know he's got a high dex.
Right.
17.
Yep. So you're actually first then, even though we both got 23.
Okay. Oh, good. All right. Then I'll hit this guy over here. All right.
All right. So we all good?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I'm a little.
We will kick off the surprise round when you're ready, and that's going to start with Luthria.
All right. Vorpal sword time.
And
With
you have
advantage.
advantage. Yep. This guy has no idea what's coming.
All right. Let's do it.
Off with his head, says the Red Queen.
That's right.
This would be the perfect time for it. A drow.
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
baby.
illusion
31.
and whap.
So
30
close.
Oh,
fucking
so
what?
I so want to see you get a 20 and like just lop somebody's head off.
Yeah.
11 slashing.
All right. Vorpal Blade again.
Can you imagine how horrifying that would be? Just all of a sudden, out of nowhere, dude just smacks you with a sword.
All
Oh,
right.
shit, man.
I'm sure 16 probably hits.
That'll make you jumpy real quick.
Let me check that one.
Especially a drow in the Underdark.
Six-
Yeah.
Appearing out of nowhere with a bloody sword.
16 does not hit. So
Okay.
Ah,
Oh well.
so-
stone armor is tough.
you sneak up successfully on the guard and attack him. Once again, your blades strike, moving you towards the neck region, but he kind of moves to itch a scratch on his neck at the last moment and has his hand promptly lopped almost completely off, striking him for 11 points of damage. And he screams in absolute pain, not even sure where the attack came from, before seeing the drow paladin rise up out of the darkness, and he shits himself. So, Bjorn, you're up.
All right. Beep, beep,
And now
Richie.
he's really going to shit himself, though. Oh my God.
Yeah, baby.
Damn, if I had gotten that, his head would have been
Oh.
flying all over
All
the
right,
place.
so that is 17 plus 13 is 30.
Yep.
Plus 2 is 32.
Oof.
As he rises, pulls out his sword, trying to mount some defense against Eleuthera, he doesn't look behind him or to the side, and Bjorn brings the war pick, smashing through the stone helmet he wears and down into his brain, killing him instantly.
Oh, yeah, like that guy on Braveheart
Nice.
that got the pick in his head and the blood came pouring down his face.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. All right, and I didn't have to move, so I guess I'm going to move now, 10, 20, and I can make it here.
Yeah, you can. Get him.
All right. And the beep beep actually doesn't work here, but it was pretty cool the first time.
It's a hit.
All right, 28.
Oof.
Damn.
That's a hit, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so that is 11, 12, 13.
After dispatching the first one with a pick to the brain, you pull it out and rush forward, slicing the pick up and impaling the second guy on it before pulling it out, blood spilling to the ground before he even knows what the hell is going on. Cirrus.
I'm
Oh.
beginning to think I'm not going to get a turn.
Were you-
This
were
is
you-
gonna be over so quick.
Sorry.
Were you taking another attack, Bjorn, or were you good?
No, I'm just going to do the 2.
Okay.
That should have been with advantage, so I'm going to roll again just in case.
Okay.
In case you need higher than a 26.
Well, no,
well,
crit would be nice.
Crit!
well,
Crit, baby,
Damn.
yeah!
This
It
is
was
your
right.
day, Cirrus. This is just I can't hit a
Yeah.
crit for crap, and you keep getting all the crits.
Right? Sirius is the crit master.
I'm just going to
I
say
am the gatekeeper.
he goes full scanners, blood coming out of his ears, nose, every other
51.
orifice, and he
Oh,
collapses to the ground.
Yeah, baby.
yep, I was right. I'm not getting a turn.
Yeah.
However, as he falls to the ground, there is a huge roar,
Of course.
and we go back
Oh.
to the top of the turn order as 3 glowing earth elementals rise up out of the earth.
Hold on a second.
Does that
Hold
one
on.
in front of me see me?
Yes.
Well, I don't like that at all.
I'm guessing Tremor Sense.
Eleuthera.
I do not like the fact that it gets to go before me either.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't like anything about them.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get them off of Whodunit.
And as you
His
can
boy.
see by the map, they're actually glowing and giving off light. So,
All right.
Hold
All
on.
right. We're
yeah. What's up?
I'm as I recall, my war pick gives me some sort of advantage over elemental creatures.
Or was that
I almost want to say there's a dominate monster in there somewhere.
I don't recall that.
It is.
Be awesome.
Yeah,
if
the
it's
20 and
true.
28 are directed at the Earth Elemental that's next to
You could-
Whodunit.
You could speak Terran. You can sense precious metals. You could cast Dominate Monster on an Earth Elemental DC 17 save.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right.
Once you have done so, Iron Fang can't be used this way until the next dawn.
Okay.
You could have it fight for us.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I'm thinking actually.
Let them fight.
So both of those hit, Steve.
All right. Yeah. Let's get them off Whodunit. That's 18.
Hold on for a second. Okay. It hits 2 Eldritch Blast, slam into the elemental closest to Whodunit, and chip off a little bit of rock off of it, but don't do a whole lot of damage to it.
Okay.
Okay, so
You
how
don't
do
have
I
repelling blast. It's not getting anything off of me. Ah.
No, no. But I
how
figure
do
at
I
least
go
get a
about
little bit of
casting
damage
that?
on them.
You just hold out Iron Fang and concentrate on one of the monsters.
Okay, I will hold out Iron Fang and concentrate on this guy here.
All right, hold on for a second. I'm whispering
You're
something
not.
to
You're
you.
not going to concentrate on the one that's about to savage me.
I'm gonna have him attack the other guy.
All right, I just whispered something to you, Bjorn.
By Olgamok, I command you.
So you hear Bjorn say that. And which one are you going at? That one. All right, so he gets a DC 17 save. Did y'all get what he just said?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Why is Bjorn calling on the power of the evil elemental of the earth? I mean, I'm not the one to talk, mind you.
You feel your mind reach out and wrap around the elemental in front of you, and it bends to your will, looking at you and nodding. You are now controlling that elemental on its turn. So,
I tell that elemental to attack this elemental.
okay,
On its turn.
On its turn.
Yeah.
And that was your action. You can have a move action now.
I do. I hate to be this guy, but I do have a question.
Yes.
The war pick is it dominating the monster, or is it allowing Bjorn to cast dominate monster?
It's allowing Bjorn to cast dominate monster.
All right, so if Bjorn rages, he will lose concentration on the dominate monster spell.
Absolutely correct.
All right.
Okay,
You
I
are
am done.
using the war pick to cast dominate monster and concentrate on controlling that monster in front of you. So, or that monster that you hit. Cirrus,
Yep.
you are up.
I'm sorry. Which one did Bjorn? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm
The
gonna
far
throw.
This one up here.
I'm gonna throw at this one by Whodunit.
Okay.
Steady aim.
26.
It's a hit.
Nine. Oh shit.
23.
23.
23.
Nice.
Your dagger comes flying in and manages to dislodge part of the stone holding the creature together, the elemental together, but it is still very, very strong.
Oops. Sorry.
Oh
Take
shit.
the first one.
Okay.
That was a stealth roll.
Okay. Um. Let's see. Bjorn. Whoa, that was weird.
See that? That was echoing. My headphones are on.
1, 2, or 3, Bjorn.
2.
All right, your elemental goes first. So, what are you gonna do with that guy?
Well, like I said before, I'm going to have him attack this guy over here by whodunit.
Okay. Their movement is 30 feet. So
That's not going to make it. So I guess
No.
we'll have to
Go,
go this
yeah,
way.
just go after the go.
We'll have to go after this
Oh,
guy.
he will make it.
yeah, he can make
Oh,
it.
he will?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then I'll stick with my original plan then.
He disappears into the earth and reappears over here and attacks his companion. So, do you want to make the rolls or you want me to make them?
I'll make him.
All right, give me 2 attacks.
When does
Give
a
me-
player not want to roll some dice?
Roll 2 d20s for me. So
Okay.
Oh!
that's a hit.
And a 10.
And hold on.
But we don't know what its pluses to hit are.
Yeah. Those both hit. So roll
Yeah, baby.
48 plus 10, please.
Damn.
8 plus 10. All right. So
Those things hit hard.
4 D8 plus 10.
Yep.
25.
So the creature slams its fist twice into the other elemental. Huge, thunderous reverberations of damage going or attacks going around, but it's stone hitting against stone, and it does no damage to the other elemental at all.
Fuck sticks.
Because it's stone against stone? I have broken rocks with rocks before. I don't get it.
It's immune to bludgeoning damage.
Ah, okay.
So, good thought.
Well, that's attacks that aren't directed against us, at least.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They're busy killing each other. We can kill it in the meantime. We know force damage works. We know psychic damage works.
You do have reach. Whodunit, you're taking 2, and Bjorn, you're taking 2. So
Okay.
here is Whodunit's attack.
AC 19.
Both of them miss. So 2 huge
Ooh.
fists come slamming at you, and you duck under both of them, and
Yeah,
they hit the
yo.
wall. Then 2 strike out at Bjorn. And Bjorn is 18.
Yep.
You dodge away from one of the fists, leaving you in prime position to be struck by the other fist, and you take 26 points of damage as it smashes into your face.
Is that halved?
No, because you're not
I'm
raging.
raging.
Oh, that's
Can't
right.
be-
That's right.
Can't,
But
we
you will
can't
have
rage.
to make a concentration check to see if you maintain the dominate monster.
Yep. So you should be at 68 now. And
Yep.
you need to make a
How much damage did he take?
26. So DC
DC
13.
13.
Yep. Concentration check, which is
So roll a con saving throw.
Oh,
You got beat
okay.
at 13.
I'll adjust your hit points for you. There you go. There you go. Oh, you got it.
20.
You're
Thank God.
fine.
I saw that 4 and I was worried.
You're
Me too.
good. Who done it? You're up.
All right. Let's see. Do these things have reach?
Yes, they do.
Okay, good. I can circle at least one square away and still be within its influence.
Just psychically, I let everyone know I'm not going to continue to control that creature.
Okay.
And I am going to aim everything I've got on this fellow right here. So let's see. I move 1, 2, 3 squares there. So let us do some shooting. First, Mr. Bang.
Nice shooting, Tex.
I hope so.
Mhm.
And then 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh, yeah, that's some nice shooting. Well, at least one of them.
Mr. Bang misses, but one of your Eldritch Blast hits. So
All right.
12.
And you said they're immune to bludgeoning damage, right?
yep.
All right. So it's going to be 12 points of force damage total
Against the one at the
against
bottom.
against this one.
Yep.
You know what? As a bonus action part of the attack, I think I'll throw a hex up as well. So at least I'll get some necrotic damage on top of that.
If you're hexing that one, that's a different strategy.
So 12 force, 4 necrotic, and then I need to move further. So he moves 10 feet away from me.
As you push him, the ground rises up around him and holds him steady, and he goes nowhere.
Oh, Fresson.
I think maybe we can assume that all of the Earth-related elementals are going to be able to do that. They did that before.
Yeah, they did. Yeah. They sure did. Well, I can't move because I will take an attack of opportunity. You know what? I'm going to risk it just because I don't want to be in range of 2 of these attacks. I'd rather take 1 than 2.
Well, it's not a multi-attack because it's attack opportunity. So,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather risk taking 1 shot than 2. And so I still have 20 feet of movement. So that would put me over here. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I will risk the attack of opportunity.
Ooh, I rolled an 18.
Oh, shit.
That is so close. So close.
Slams down exactly where you were, just as you go exit stage left.
You feel like just brushed my cottontail. Ah!
Boja, you're up. Whodunit just left you staring him down. So
on this top one, I cast banishment.
Ooh.
Oh, go back to the elemental plane of Earth, son.
Bye.
Right.
So that needs to succeed on a charisma DC 18.
Oh yeah, go home. E.T. go home.
Charisma.
You know he ain't got no charisma.
Let's see. Oh my lord, this is not pretty.
No one will follow an uncharismatic boar like him.
That's right.
That was great.
You see the earth reach up and actually swallow the earth elemental, and you sense rather than see that where the earth elemental disappears is not of this earth for a second, if that makes sense. And then the ground is normal again, but it is gone.
All right.
And yes, he had a -3 on his charisma, so he wasn't.
I knew it. I knew it had to be something like that.
That dude's got no game.
That guy is charismatic. I just don't see it.
I'm moving out of the way.
Okay, and then those Black Earth guards have the shortest appearance of all time in a major role. Eleuthria, you're up.
All right. Guess I'm going to do more Eldritch Blast damage to the one that I damaged earlier. So.
Okay.
$24.
Yeah, baby.
Nice hit.
7. Okay. That's kind of crappy damage, but okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Number 2.
So you take some more rock out of this elemental.
16.
That is not a hit. I don't believe. Let me double check.
Okay.
Damn it.
No, it's not a hit.
I'm going to do favored by the gods, and that will probably bring it up.
It just
Yeah, baby.
impacted on the surface. So
Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay. So that's 2d4.
Let's introduce him to Pebbles.
right.
Okay. What about a
And
19?
bam,
you used
Yeah.
the force, and it did hit. So
All right.
That's right. That's right.
15.
Yeah, baby.
Damn.
bam. Ooh.
all
Nice.
right. So bit by bit, you are taking bits of rock and stone off the elemental, but it still appears to be very strong and held together as it's looking around to see what happened to its companion and searching for its next target. Bjorn, that might be you. You're up.
Okay, I am raging.
Mhm.
Okay. You release the creature that you had control
Yes.
of.
Right. And I am moving into attack. And we are going to. Like, this might be risky, but I think I'm gonna have to reckless attack this guy.
Okay.
23.
Okay.
That is 24 points.
Nice.
And that's the guy down below.
No, that's the guy right here.
Okay. And they are vulnerable to thunder damage.
Nice.
That means double
Nice.
damage. Double
All right,
on
so
the
that-
thunder.
Okay,
that's
so
another
that's 30 then. Plus 32 then.
Yep. So as you hit it, and the thunder reeks out or blasts out from Iron Fang, the cracks splinter all along the earth elemental, and parts of it fall to the ground.
I kind of want to do a "This is Sparta" move, but I don't think that'll work. Okay, so I guess we will go again, and it doesn't matter whether I use reckless attack or not this time because I already did it once. 21.
It's a hit.
All right, that is 17.
Plus another 3, so 19. So once again, the thunder. Once you put the pick into the creature, the thunder seems to blow it apart, almost like there's little mini explosives going off inside the earth elemental, blasting parts of it everywhere. It's still up and strong, but you have done some significant damage to it, all in 2 blows.
All right.
Cirrus.
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm going to go ahead and use another one.
Okay.
Nice. Oh,
31.
Here
Nice.
we go.
Damn.
All right, so that
Crit
is
damage plus vulnerability. Ooh.
19,
8
21,
is
29, 37.
37 points.
So you and 3 points have just decimated this earth elemental, but it is still up and
Now,
going
does
strong.
that?
Did you say it was vulnerable to the thunder
Yeah,
damage,
he
though?
needs to double up on the thunder damage.
I did
yes.
double it.
Okay.
No, I see.
I mean, not just for the crit. If it's vulnerable, that means that damage is always doubled.
Right, so another 8.
29.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 37.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Just want
Which,
to make sure we want all the damage we deserve.
which takes us to Cirrus.
Any visible difference between these two?
Yes, the one that
Whoops. Sorry.
Bjorn just hacked
Yeah,
down
this one's fucked up. That's the
is
difference.
messed up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
going to steady aim
Bjorn
and
is
throw at that
peeing
one.
on the earth elemental.
And you're steady aiming?
Yep.
Hmm.
27.
Yeah.
God
Is
knows, man. A rogue is like a
still
nuke.
up.
He's oh my fucking god, man.
Hmm.
All right.
It won't be
We
for
might
long.
have to start
Whoops.
aiming for the ass.
Back in the
Bitch.
corner right now.
All right. This one disappears into the ground and reappears right here to attack Cirrus.
Oh.
This one disappears into the ground and reappears here.
See, you don't want none of the naked barbarian, do you?
So, attacks on Cirrus. 1, 2. What's your AC, Cirrus?
19.
I
One
still have the
hit.
nope tattoo, right, Jeff?
You still have the what?
The nope tattoo.
Yes, you still have the mind sharpener.
Okay.
You get a glancing blow from one of the club-like arms for 10 points of damage.
Ow.
The one that sprung up here attacks Eleuthria.
Okay.
Yeah, in your case, it's not a tattoo, Jen. It's something I embroidered into your robes
Okay.
Alright.
because it has to be
I will
inscribed
probably
on
cast
robes or
shield
armor.
if it hits. But
What's your AC?
23 normally, and if it hits, I'm going to boost it to a 28.
It doesn't hit. It misses
Okay.
twice. So with that, whodunit? You're up.
Okay, I know this guy is more hurt, but I've got a hex on this guy, so that's going to be my target.
Okay.
Mr. Bang and I are going to unleash everything we've got. $17, 17, 18.
Um, 17. The Mr. Bang misses, but one of the Eldritch Blasts hits.
Oh, bastards, high AC. All right, there's that, and then 6 points of necrotic damage for the hex. For a grand total of 6 force, 4 necrotic, and apparently no pushback on these sons of bitches.
So once again, and you damage the creature slightly. I'm not sure how necrotic damage works against stone, but there it is. It's entropy damage, I guess.
It's still a living thing, so
Yes. And that brings us to Boja.
So, on the most hurt guy, I want to cast Guiding Bolt. So let me. get
Okay.
that.
Boja, do you ever find our lack of faith disturbing?
Your guiding bolt sails over the shoulder of the earth elemental, striking the wall beyond. You are unable to connect with the guiding bolt.
Okay. If I move, he gets an opportunity attack.
Yes.
I mean, you can move. You've just
You-
got to stay within his reach.
You can move 5 feet away from him as long as you're still within his reach. So his reach is 10 feet. So
I will move 5 feet. Just, because it sounds like a good idea.
all right. Probably is.
Just a little bit further away.
Eleuthria, you're up.
Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move all the way over here. So I'm flanking the Earth Elemental,
Okay.
and I'm going to Vorpal him.
Nice. Get that 20, Steve. Come on. This is your time to shine. Get that 20.
Yeah. Come on,
So
bring
you
it.
dodge and weave your way over there, and you roll.
It's no
a-
fun for everybody else to be hoarding all the 20s. It's your moment.
Well, he got a 20 at least.
You do hit.
There
All
you
right.
go.
I need to be more specific.
Yeah.
You need the crit.
Yeah. And just as a reminder, if it has resistance to slashing damage, He does not. He does not get the benefit of that.
Right, because it's magic weapon.
Yep. It's
16
magic
and
weapon
because
is-
because it's Vorpal. So
it's
yeah.
Vorpal, right? Because it automatically has that as a
What
If
the
it
heck
ain't
does
Vorpal,
mean?
it ain't dead.
As your sword strikes the creature, you expect to feel some resistance from the rock, but instead it slices through as easily as if you were cutting paper. And it takes it. Why not? It takes its head off and it falls to the ground dead.
Scissors beat rock.
Damn. Damn.
What?
That's not how the
Okay,
game works,
all
but I
right.
like it.
As long as it lands
Yeah.
on a 20, I guess it's a Vorpal. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take it.
It only
What-
had
what is
one
a
hit
Vor-
point. It only had one hit point left. So
All
What
right,
does
I'll take
Vorpal
it.
mean?
It's technical.
Right.
It's technical. Okay. All right. So I guess what I'll
Somebody
do
please answer
is-
my question.
what's that?
Yeah,
What does Vorpal mean?
If he rolls
It
a
is-
natural 20 on a crit,
it
he
beheads
takes
him.
it takes the head of the creature and kills it automatically.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
See. See. Do I
Unless
wanna
it's like there's rules like if it's a large dragon or something, instead it does a significant amount of damage. So
do-
Yeah, like so. And if it's got multiple heads, it doesn't
Yeah.
insta die, but it loses a head. Like
Yeah. I do
Vorpal
have
got
my second attack, and I'm trying to figure out if I want to use it to go up against the other guy.
Vorpal kind of got nerfed in 5th edition because it used to be it didn't matter what it was. You could be attacking somebody whose neck was 40 feet wide, and you have a Vorpal sword. If that thing is just saw blade through the whole thing, and kill it. So
take the head off the terrace drops
Yeah.
dead. You know, like just
Yeah.
doesn't care.
All right.
you were just along for the ride at that time. You're holding on to the sword as it just went through it. So.
If I move 20 feet away, he can't come right next to me.
Yeah, you've moved 20, so you got another 10 feet of movement. So you could
Kind of
Okay.
picture an AON cutting.
I mean, I could go
Magical-
up close and hit the other guy.
Yeah.
I guess that's the up. Yeah, if I want to do damage, that's the only thing I can do. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah,
All
having a Vorpal blade in the old game was about as good as having a lightsaber.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see how well this one. Actually, you know what I'm going to do with my bonus action. Because I want to give myself advantage again. Yeah, that's whatever creature that is. And
Oh.
it's going to be, yeah,
Okay.
okay. And then I'm
and
going to use I'll put it right next to me, and then I'll use the help action. And that'll give me advantage to hit.
So 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is.
It's a boar, otherwise known as a John Strode. So
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Help action. Advantage.
The theatrical cut, John Strode.
yeah.
theatrical cut. Let's hope we get a theatrical cut.
Go for it. Bring it. Bring the pain.
28.
All right.
28. Come on. Let's see that head pop.
Yeah.
Oh.
Once again, you don't reach the head this time, having moved and a little bit off balance, but you do slice a huge wound in the chest of the creature, and once it feels like nothing. It feels like paper as you're slicing through it. So, the sharpest of weapons that you wield. Bjorn, you're up.
Did you have the old deities and demigods in them?
Yeah,
You remember like Excalibur was a Vorpal weapon?
yeah, yeah.
It was just so badass.
But it was like, I'm gonna say it was +5, but it might have been more than that, and it had some other stuff too.
It was +5, and like the scabbard gave you some sort of regeneration too.
Yeah. Plus, I think Arthur's
Okay.
AC was like -10 or something like.
Yeah, it was enormous.
What were you gonna say, Mike?
Is it 2 moves to go diagonally?
Just measure it out. So wherever you were. So where were you before?
Yeah.
Right here?
I mean, you could always
Right.
use.
I think I
dash
was
if
about
it's too
here.
long.
Oh, it's not letting me do it.
No, you're good.
25
I see
25 feet.
25 feet.
You have a
Yeah,
40-foot move. You're fine.
Okay.
You're absolutely fine.
All right. So again,
Technically, it's for every square diagonally, it's
Actually-
1.5. So
Actually, Mike, if you wanted to move a little bit further, since you got 40 feet, you could go over here to flank.
Yep.
and you get well, yeah, and you wouldn't have to use reckless attack. You just get advantage. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
although I have a feeling he's not going to survive, but it's
He
just
probably won't. But that's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
The boar is a meat shield.
Sorry for the yawn there.
23.
Boom,
Hits.
shakalaka.
Damn.
And 19,
17.
20, 21.
Plus another 4.
Plus another 4. All right. So 25.
25.
Because you're blasting it with thunder.
Thunder.
The thunder rings out in the cavern again, and the elemental is now on its last legs. Pieces of rock falling everywhere. It's staggering and weaving back and forth. Will you take it down with your next blow?
Oh, yeah.
If I get blown more than once, I go down.
Oh,
All right. Enough about your anniversary celebrations. I don't
Happy
All right, so that
anniversary.
is-
Happy
Yeah,
anniversary. Happy
evidently.
anniversary. Happy anniversary.
21.
Sounds like you had a happy ending on your happy anniversary. That's all I'm going to say. You sweep the legs out from the earth elemental, and it crashes down to the ground, turning into rock and stone, rubble and dust rising up. And then the echoes of the battle reverberate through the cavern, going further deeper into this complex. And it is all over.
I'll never kiss and tell, but I might bang and brag.
Yes.
Not quite. I'm going to destroy these statues.
I knew that was coming.
Kill the hell out of those statues. All right. So you are in this hallway now. Bjorn is making good progress on chopping down the statue. What are you all going to do?
I just see a day when Bjorn retires from adventuring and he just joins a construction crew, but it's purely demolition. It's like, all right, this castle's abandoned. It needs to go down. We're going to clear the land and make an amusement park. And Bjorn's like, I've got this.
what did the statues look like before? Oh, that's right. You said they would look like humanoids with
Yes,
weird faces.
but they didn't.
Imagine like a human, but like with a big axe pick hole in their forehead.
They didn't look like dwarves, though.
Did
Did
they
they
look like
look-
any recognizable race or species?
No.
So, Nim, with that banishment, I have to maintain concentration for a minute before it is officially banished and can't come back.
That's easy enough to do because the battle is over.
We're
So
out
you
of
can just
combat.
wait here a minute, and it would be done. So
Poof.
Did they look like any sort of recognizable creature then, if not a humanoid?
you could give me a history check or a survival check, possibly, though that would be harder to see if you recognize these creatures.
I'll
So
go with,
anybody could do that.
History then.
I
No,
can try history.
I'll try some guidance for it as well. Ugh, never mind.
Well, I don't have a proficiency, but I can give it a try. I just can't boost it. 23.
I can boost mine.
Cirrus knows everything.
I am just not familiar with any of
17.
this underground bullshit.
Well, actually, let's see. Anybody else want to roll before we go? Bjorn, are you still too busy chopping it down?
I'm too
over there?
busy. It's going to take a little bit of time for me to destroy stone statues with a war pit.
Cirrus, you remember? I'm trying to remember your background again. Why am I thinking Myth Janor with you? That's not true, correct?
He heard about it from his father. We had talked about it once before. His father had been in Myth Drainer before it had been rebuilt and destroyed.
You remember tales that kept you up at night, and you don't know the specifics, but you remember them talking about long ago, before when Myth Janor was being built still, when the Sahedron actually walked the earth, that there were primordial monsters, primordial beings who served ancient gods, and that they had, some of them had tentacles for saces, others oozing mud, etc. And these statues remind you of that.
Cthulhu
These-
Fatan.
Right?
These statues,
That's the other campaign.
I heard from my father about the original construction of Cormanthor that became Myth Trainer. There were creatures that served the elemental princes. I don't
Oh,
remember exactly.
I would say we're on the right path then.
Seems so.
Hmm.
I guess we'll explore some more.
But it's not one we've seen or seen mentioned yet either.
Hmm.
So yeah, I think we're on the right path. I just ugh.
Yeah. No way but forward.
All of this business has been incredibly unsavory.
Well, do not worry. You will never have to look at these statues again.
Always a
that.
silver lining, Bjorn. You lift my spirits.
Okay. Tell me what you all want to do.
Well, it looks like there's only one way to go.
Yep.
Don't we? Do you think we should find a resting spot at some point?
Yeah, but we still have some time.
All right, I can only rage one more time.
All right.
But I don't think this is a resting spot though.
No, it's not.
Completely open.
I'm just saying that I'm personally getting down to the spent point of this portion.
Fair.
Well,
Okay. Well, let's find.
stay-
We
stay
can look. We
close.
can look for a place then.
Stay close to me. I still have my pass without trace up,
Okay,
so we can walk carefully and quietly.
take this turn
Sounds
order
good.
thing out of the way. Here we go. All right. Oh, everybody's just standing on Boja. Pile on!
Queen knight jumps the queen. Bishop jumps the queen. Everybody jump the queen.
We used to play this game when I was a kid called Dogpile.
Nice. History of the World Part 1. You get an extra inspiration for that. So,
It's good to be the king.
yeah, it's good to piss boy. So,
You look like the piss boy.
Serious,
You look
just-
like a bucket of shit.
yeah.
Sears just says psychically, everyone stay close. And then that's an effective stealth check of 41.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Wowzers.
Yeah, pass without trace in 5e is just broken. I mean, I'm not
It is.
complaining, but man.
It is pretty hype, that's for sure.
What's your passive perception?
21.
Okay.
For my last feat, I bumped up. I put expertise on perception.
Nice.
Okay. Keep going.
And actually, I wanted to actively see if I could see or hear anything in this room.
Okay, go ahead and
Look.
no, you do not.
Yeah, see, that's not going to beat my passive no matter what.
So I will tell you, as you look into this room, the walls of this circular chamber are thick with glowing crystals. And that's all you see at the moment.
Well, yeah, I don't know what's going on in this room, but I see two ways out of it.
I can try a perception check.
Sounds good.
DM,
Yes.
is all of this worked stone or unworked stone?
It's unworked stone.
I got guidance.
It looks clear. You can do
I got
guidance,
guidance.
sure. Still looks clear.
Even at a 20? Oh my god. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Looks clear.
Well, hold on a second. Oh, that's right. You can't double up on guidance. Never mind.
No, I can't.
Well, I say when in doubt, go left. What do y'all think?
Yeah, it's as good as any.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to move you back right there. Everyone move where they would be next to Cirrus as they're walking. Boja, where would you be?
Right under Bjorn.
I think if we keep going, we are going to go up into the fallopian tubes.
All right.
Oh,
Everybody,
shit, I see something now.
everybody roll initiative, please. And then I will tell you what's going on in just a second.
Okay. Okay, it's not
Get
too
my
bad.
guys off my guy.
Let's try again. Yeah, 21 is what I got.
Oh wow! I actually rolled high for a change.
I'm rocking a big old 13.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, now I get a natural 20.
How do I ungroup? How do I ungroup these guys? I can't roll initiative till I can ungroup them.
Who? Which
Yeah.
guys?
I've got all of my little dudes piled up on top of each other.
Yeah, and my
There.
boar is in the
Go
other
for it.
room.
Okay, now I can roll initiative.
Yep.
Yeah.
Was the boar coming with you?
Yes, I was commanding him to follow.
All right. There's John Strode. So let me get everybody in initiative order. So, as Cirrus and the group reaches that part, a couple things happen all at once. A earth cultist steps out of the stone and begins casting a spell over here. You are all surprised. Meanwhile, two creatures rise up out of the ground on either side of the party. And they look like this.
Ooh,
Oh, lovely.
very cool.
Man, that would make it really hard to see where your mouth was.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. I can see the mouth pretty clearly.
Hang on a second, Nim. Is this
The mouth that roars.
is this a is that an enemy right there?
Where's that?
Well,
No, that's John Strode. That's John Strode the boar. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
So with that, this is their surprise round. So one will make a series of attacks on Cirrus, who is AC 19.
Yes.
Say series
Three-
on Cirrus.
Three of the arms lash out with you with his claws. At the same time, it reaches out to bite you as well. You take 4 attacks from it.
Damn.
Damn.
He's taking a bite out of crime.
And you are and you are surprised. So this is an attack with advantage.
Oh, that was a good one.
And 19. So 1, 2, 3 hits.
Damn.
So 2 of the claws strike your shoulder, not as you didn't expect it. Meanwhile, it bites into your side. The 2 claws do a fair amount of damage, but the bite actually lacerates, going completely through your armor and causing a huge amount of damage. You take a total of 27 points of damage from the 3
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Damn.
On the other side, the same kind of creature attacked Boja, rising up out of the ground. Okay, which causes
It
disadvantage?
is disadvantage, yes.
Yeah.
So they had advantage, so it'll just cancel out. So what? Wait, on a surprise round? No, because it's a reaction. You can still do that. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a surprise round, and that was a melee attack.
yep.
So instead of 27, I can take 13.
Okay. And then Boja, what's your AC?
18.
Okay, so 2 hit. One of the claws strikes you a glancing blow, but the second claw actually impacts and rakes down your face, hitting at your eye, almost taking your eye out, and continuing and ripping open your trunk. It is a crit, and you take a total of 17 points of damage.
Ouch.
Exhaustion level.
Meanwhile, the guy who stepped out of the wall and begins casting finishes what he was casting, and
Oh, that's good. I'm glad I can see that guy.
Mm-hmm.
you see that he was holding a rod in his hand that actually dissolves and disappears into earth as he casts it. And I need
Oh, that's not good.
a dex check from. I'm going to roll to see who he got with this.
Yeah. Everybody's in my range of my aura, so you got +5.
No, I mean a strength saving throw from the boar, who done it, and it looks like Mr. Bang. So it
Alright.
missed almost the whole rest of the party. So
Okay.
Can I ask what the effect is, Nim?
it's
Yeah.
your favorite spell in the
Hello?
world. Maximilian's Earth and Grasp.
Let me see.
Oh, yeah, that's absolutely my favorite.
And then what was the total damage that I
Let me
took?
check something.
What's that?
17.
Okay, Jeff got it for me.
Okay.
All right, I need to check something. Oh, come on.
So yeah, I need a strength check from the boar and from who done it and from Mr. Well, you could choose Mr. He couldn't see Mr. Simeon, so Mr. Bang, I guess. So.
Oh, okay.
Well, Mr.
Yeah, okay.
Bang is
Yeah,
kind of like
I'll go ahead
Mr.
and
Bang
roll.
is sitting on my shoulder like a little mini gun turret.
Oh, well then
yeah,
he wouldn't
I'll
be
just-
eligible.
Yeah, I'll just roll a d20 for it.
So
and then he gets +5.
Okay.
All right, so we got +5 because we're in the
So
aura.
10. Yeah.
All right.
It's good because my strength is totally ass.
Boja, give me a strength check, please.
So I got 15 with the aura.
Okay.
25 for Jen.
Okay. And what about the boar?
I rolled a 5, but I don't know that that's necessarily right for him.
His strength can't possibly make that more than a 10 total then.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So, Jeff.
I mean, the boar's probably going to die, but that's fine.
Jeff, you're going to take half of this, and the rest of you are going to take the full amount.
Okay.
So, the boar, how much did I roll? 9. The boar is still alive. Jen, and Eleuthera, you both take 9. Not Eleuthera, it was the boar. So
Yeah.
Jen, the boar, take 9 points of damage. Jeff, you take 4 points of damage,
Okay.
and then both.
The 25 still take full damage.
What's that?
The 25 still take full damage.
I didn't understand.
With
you.
a
I'm sorry.
25, she still takes full damage.
Oh, she rolled a 25. No, she takes half, so 4.
Right.
So you both take 4. The boar takes 9, and then
Let's see. I need to make a Constitution saving throw to see if I lose my.
Mr. Bang was the only other one that was targeted.
Actually, he discounted that.
Okay.
and the boar is constrained by the hand at the moment. Meanwhile, the other 2 hands are out and moving around, so they're doing
Right.
their thing.
All right. I guess I'll make a strength check once it's my turn. Oh yeah, I got a 21. By the way.
So
And I need to make my Constitution saving throw to see if I maintain my hex because it's good for an hour.
you're good.
Okay, good. Because somebody's about to get their ass hexed.
All right. So that brings us to the start of a new combat round, and it is Boja's turn. So
Wait a minute. My initiative's 21.
okay.
It says 16 on the board there.
Yeah. That was my second roll.
You didn't roll with advantage, so or
I did roll with advantage. My first roll was a 21. The other one was a 16.
all right.
I don't know how to roll with advantage on with the initiative thing. You just hit initiative and it rolls.
Yeah. Right.
You click I click advantage on the toggle
Yeah.
to do
It
an
doesn't
advantage
come up
roll.
in a toggle on my sheet.
You have to
Oh, I
on
don't-
your
I don't.
on your sheet.
I don't
You have
use
to
the
select.
pop-up.
Yeah, I have to select advantage as a toggle. So
Okay.
Let's see.
I can do it. All right, Eleuthera, you're up. So
Okay. Can the boar still give me a help action?
no, it's restrained right now.
It's
So
restrained. Okay. All right. I can't do it that way. Let me see. I can't flank him either. I'm going to I'll just go ahead and just hit the Zorn with a Vorpal.
okay.
2 attacks with a Vorpal. 24.
Now, there's an interesting question. If you hit a Zorn, it kind of doesn't have a head. Do you get to lop it in half? it's kind of like all
if it doesn't
trunk and a mouth.
count, and I crit, the base damage is 68, but because it would be a crit, it would be like 12d8.
So
God knows.
one hand here,
Yeah, I'm gonna assume
one hand there, one hand there.
Be careful.
You can see those hands? Yes. All right. So you hit the Zorn for 14 points of damage? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hit again. And
I do not
then-
like people who can cast multiple instances of Maximilian's Earthen Grasp, I must say. I'm not fond of this at all.
All right.
27. I'm pretty sure is a hit.
Yep.
That's 10 points of damage on the Zorn, and then I think I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Mind Thrust, and let me just double check and see the range on it. So I want to see who I can target. I have close quarter shooter because I can cast spells without a disadvantage on it.
Okay.
That's kind of a neat little image, like the you can see the hands grasping.
Yes. I'm going to go and hit the spellcaster.
Okay.
What
What does this one do again?
Yeah, so you want to he's going to make an intelligence saving throw. And on a failed save, it's 3d6 psychic damage, and it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn. And then on the next turn, it would have to choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action, and only one of the 3. And let's DC on that is 17.
And what
Those
happens if he
hands
makes
are a
it?
little bit creepy. I'm just saying.
Half damage.
Bad touch.
half damage.
Bad touch.
Half damage on what I'm about to roll.
Yeah, he made it. So
Okay. Hopefully that'll. Okay. So he takes 4 damage.
4 points.
Okay. Yeah, it was,
So,
Luthria,
Luthria,
really
can you
hoping-
take a step to your left?
it's
yes.
a DC 10.
Yes,
so
actually, I can.
Then we can flank him on my
Yeah,
turn.
that'll work.
Thank you.
That'll work. Okay, that'll work.
and he's fine. The hands stay. He's still concentrating. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I was trying to break his concentration.
Yeah,
The main
Sirius,
reason.
That's gonna be my move.
you are up.
Cirrus will step right here
Okay.
and strike
Have
at the
fun piercing a
Zorn
soul.
with Soul Piercer.
Nice.
I feel like you gotta say that in its voice.
With Soul Piercer.
Did that hit them in 18?
No.
Hold on.
I will also tell you that. Okay. Well, you're gonna hit no matter what.
Yeah.
But as you do that, the hands. You guys are gonna hate me for this.
Oh boy.
Eyes come out of the fingertips and watch you the whole time, and they cannot be flanked.
Oh. Snap diggity dog.
They cannot be what?
Flank.
Flank.
He's got all around sight.
All right. Well, you got him.
But you still hit with an 8, so 25 hits.
That's
no matter
creepy.
what.
He just pulled the thin man like.
Hey, watch where you put those hands, mister.
Yeah. So 11 points of damage.
Now, Luthria is still there, even if he's not flanked.
Okay.
31.
So you wound the Zorn in front of you deeply, and it is bleeding gemstones.
Oh, we need to kill lots of these things.
They don't look like they're expensive gemstones, but it's bleeding gemstones.
23
That's me of
Hit.
these
for my
Puppet
second attack.
monsters from
That's a hit.
Legend of Heroes.
This just became a video game where like you kill
Yeah.
something and like piles of loot drop.
6 more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do the gems look breakable?
I'm getting trails
Oh
flashbacks.
no! Did the gyms look breakable?
Yes, they do actually. So, Boja, you're up.
I reach out and touch the one next to me. It's like, my
Okay.
goddess didn't like you doing that. And I do inflict wounds.
Ooh, nice. Touch attack. Touch attacks aren't. There is no touch AC anymore, is there? It's just
No, it's
natural.
It's just AC.
Yeah.
she's
you
making
reach-
a magical spell attack.
Yeah. You reach out to touch the Zorn, and it looks at you with one of its hands with the eyes on it and steps aside rather nimbly and avoids your touch.
That's
And anything else you want to do?
Nope.
All right. This guy right here, between Eleutheria and Cirrus, melds into the stone and disappears.
Oh, I hate that they can do that.
This one is going to attack Boja again because she tried to attack him. It's only fair.
It was a
do
gentle
another
caress.
flash. Do another warding flash.
Oh, you're going to give
Disadvantage.
disadvantage? All right, let me do
Yep.
this again. So
Nice.
I wonder if we could do that in reverse strategy. I reach out and gently caress the monster, so that way, if you don't roll it, you'd be doing the opposite, right?
AC 18.
Oh wait. You know what I forgot to
Well-
do? I forgot to do the roll for John Strode.
Yeah, make a strength check to see if he gets out. No, he doesn't.
Not with
Uh,
Absolutely.
So
does not.
I will tell you, Jen, you did take a crit, but your disadvantage also eliminated a crit. You would have gotten critted twice.
Hmm.
So you dodge 2 of the claws and the bite, but one of the claws catches you across the side, opening up a huge gash in your side with horrible attacks, and you feel the eyeballs extending into the wound to look to see what is inside your body as it slashes at you. You take 12 points of damage.
Oh,
Damn.
creepy and
All right,
curious.
all right, you freaky cattle mutilation aliens, bugger off.
And then it
Are you
disappears
calling me
into,
cattle?
the stone and reappears over here.
I mean, elephants are herd animals.
Yes. Then John Strode takes another 4 points of damage and is squeezed to death. Blood and guts and entrails flowing everywhere.
Jam.
Okay.
I
Going
need
back to Feywild.
I need a strength check from Boja, please, and another strength check from who done it?
I think we're still in Steve's range. He didn't move out of range.
I know Boja's in my range. I don't know if you're in my range.
I did a
Stand-
measure.
You're the same distance apart.
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. If it's 10 feet, then you're good.
Oh, only 9 this time though.
Boja, you're fine. Who done it? You're in the grasp of the grasp again. So
I've
And
never
being
left
held.
the grasp.
yes. And you take 7 points of damage, and you're being
Alright.
squeezed.
Squeeze them, Raban. Squeeze them for everything they've got.
Yes. Then the guy up here casts I need a deck save from everybody.
All right. Let's see what this
Okay.
is.
That's gonna go so well.
Do I
I-
see what's coming?
And-
Actually, Jennifer and I cannot make deck saves because we're restrained.
I'm not restrained.
She's not restrained, you're restrained. But
I might have
have
got
Can I
30.
see what's coming?
Wait, this hand isn't squeezing you?
Okay.
No,
no, she
No,
made her strength check.
she made
Oh,
she made
yeah.
a save.
So,
Again,
Yeah, so,
can I see what's coming?
Boja, you have an 11.
you cannot see what's coming because I'm going to tell you why in a second. So.
Okay.
Okay. We'll
I just need to know whether or not to roll with advantage or not.
All right, Steve, you're
All right,
taking
14.
half damage.
I'm using inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah.
and quick question:
Sirius,
Awesome.
you're
alert
taking.
stone that I have, does that
I'm
give me
gonna-
an advantage in this
Oh, one
situation?
at a time, people. One at a time.
What were you saying, Jen?
That ion stone of awareness with the alert feat, does that help me out anyway in this situation?
Alertness. Let me double check on that.
Let's see. Concentration check.
No, that gives you, but it actually gives you +5 bonus to initiative from now
All
on.
right, still got
Remember
concentration.
that.
Okay.
So, all right, Sirius is not going to take anything because he's got uncanny dodge, and he made the roll. So, meanwhile, everyone else is going to take the full amount of damage, except for Steve. You take half. All right.
All right.
So the ground around all of you suddenly erupts and blows up. Dirt, rock, stone, just churning everywhere in that area. At the same time, you see a power like the black oozing mud flash out from him, and it coats all of those rocks and stones instantaneously, making them extra hard and sharp, with tentacles reaching out made of stone, reaching for you and guiding bits and pieces of the rock and stone towards each of you.
Okay.
I don't like this
take
dude.
a
What is up with this
That's
Cthulhu
why,
BS?
that's why I was trying to hit him.
You know what really sucks about this? All this has happened, and I have yet to even take a turn.
So you were going
Same here.
take. So the people who are getting hit, you're going to take 4d12 plus 2d8 damage. So 24 points of damage.
Yeah, except for me, who takes 12.
Right.
Okay, still keep
Okay.
X.
Yeah. So
Okay.
24, you said?
Yes.
All right.
Damn.
Wait, 54?
24. 24.
Yeah.
24.
Stop trying to hurt yourself more, Mike.
Yes. 24.
Okay. I could have been halved if I'd have had the turn to rage.
And that brings us to Bjorn.
Okay. I'm going to rage now.
Okay.
A lot of good it does
You ever
me.
good?
Okay.
You ever-
And that is
Go
my
get that
last
guy.
rage.
Okay.
See,
And the hands do not get attacks of opportunity or anything, so don't worry about that. So
okay.
they don't work like that.
It is this guy here that is casting the spells, right?
No,
This guy.
That guy?
this
Okay.
guy over here.
Yeah.
Oh, if I
Yeah, go
move
get
over
him.
there, they're going to flank me. Yeah, I can't move over there. So I guess I'm going to have to
Okay.
attack this
No
guy.
problem. No problem. We got options.
Get it.
And I'm going to reckless attack.
Oh, damn.
Good.
All
Good.
right. All right, so that's 22, 32, 37, 40, 41, 42.
Okay. That is a good amount of damage on this guy. So your pick comes in and slices into the Zorn, doing an incredible amount of damage, giving him a Joker smile on one side, but he's still alive. And he says, "Why so serious?"
What can I say? I'm happy about what I'm doing.
Bring it. That is a hit.
All right. And that is 21, 22, 23. Oh, and did it get any advantage with the thunder?
No, not on these
Okay.
guys.
Okay.
But your two strikes turn the tide of this battle. This Zorn looking like it is almost ready to die now. Who done it?
Hold
Give
on.
me. Oh, well, you're gonna make another attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my other ones.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can kill that Zorn, that would help a lot.
Take him down.
Oh,
Double
man.
fucking
Oh!
crit, baby.
Oh, very
See, this
nice.
is why Steve never gets to do a nat 20. We're just using them all.
Yeah.
Between you and Cirrus, they just go
I
away.
think I used up. My luck is really weird. Like with stuff like this, it's not great, but when I need it, when I'm having really problems, and then it comes through.
You Babe Ruth that Zorn into the wall. Part of one of the eyes and arms stuck on the war pick before you shake it off, and it slumps to the ground, deflating with a giant sound. And it's
All right.
dead.
Okay.
And with that, we go back to the start of the turn. And oh, wait a minute, no, who done
No,
it?
who done it?
We
Yeah,
need
give me a
strength check.
chance, bitch.
Yeah.
Go.
I'm tired of getting
Power-
squeezed by this fucker's hand.
Power your way out.
All right, so. All right, I need to ask you a question. Is trying to escape the grasp in action?
Yes.
I will forgo that and target him with everything I got. So bonus action, let's shift the hex over to him.
We're going to pop him with a couple of Eldritch Blasts. We will hex his strength in case Bjorn wants to grapple him for any reason.
Okay.
Oh, that was almost worse.
Let's see. He will take 1d6 for necrotic. He will also take 1d6 bludgeoning damage for Wrath of the Genie.
When you
And
said
then we'll
necrotic, it totally sounded like you said 1d6 for the chronic.
For the chronic, 1d6 for the chronic. It is 420.
That's totally
everyone.
what I heard.
So
That's
how
going
much?
to be 7 plus 15 for 22 points of damage. Make a saving throw, you bastard, for concentration.
Okay. Hold on real quick. Let me-
And he's pushed 10 feet away from me.
No, he's not.
Oh, screw these Earth guys.
So the Earth rises up and grabs him, and he looks at you and shakes his finger back and forth. You know, he does the Matumbo at you, and the hands stay crushing you on his turn. But Eleuthria.
All right, let me move out of here because I don't like being right there. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's get one of them classic Eleuthria Eldritch Blasts.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that is-
Yeah, baby.
Okay, I don't know why I doubled
There you
that,
go.
but let me hit the second one.
Maybe you did it in like a really cool fashion.
Ricochet.
15.
Nope, that's a miss.
No, let me. I'm gonna use my inspiration. And reroll that.
Okay.
Damn, I forgot I could use inspiration on one of those shots. Try and double up. Maximize
16
damage.
any better?
Nope, that's a miss.
Damn it. Okay. Okay. Well, you got that. And then let me see
I
if
need
I got it.
a concentration check.
Yes, you definitely do. And then let me see.
Actually, you hit him twice, so he'll have to make 2 concentration checks.
No, he
Yeah.
missed the second one. So
Yeah, I
Wow,
missed it. Yeah.
darn.
Yeah, the other one was a mistake. I'm just trying to see if I can pull something.
and he makes it again.
Ah. Well, that's annoying. All right. Sirius, you want a shot at him?
Yep. Steady aim. $23.
That's a hit.
That was a very active roll.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
I was like,
They were
where's
all
this,
over
where
each
are these
other.
days going? The collision detection was off. They didn't bounce off each other. It's just
Right.
rolling over itself.
28.
So 28.
So he'll need to make a DC 14 Constitution save to keep that concentration.
Yep.
You okay, buddy?
Wait, is
Yep.
that total damage from the round? Because I can wing at him again.
It's per attack.
It's per attack. So you
Okay.
could potentially force him to make another save.
And he's good.
Well, this one's unlikely to break his concentration, but
Could get
at least I
lucky.
can hit him.
He could get a crappy roll. If he rolls under a 10, we're still good.
I mean, the
Just
more
give
he
a little
rolls, the
glance
more
at time on
chances
fast
he
real
has of
quick.
failing.
7 more.
7
All right.
more.
So you've damaged him pretty good. He is on his last legs, but does not appear to be wanting to run at all. But he needs another concentration,
Yep.
Yeah.
and he makes it again.
Next up is Boja.
Yes.
Give him the judgment of Saren Ray.
Saturn Ray wishes to send you gifts. Scorching Ray.
It's the
All
gift
right.
that keeps on giving.
So that'll be 3 rolls. 1,
Oh. All right.
2.
2 hits. 3 hits.
Oh, let's roll some
Damn.
Yeah,
damage.
baby. That's what I'm talking about.
And you get all like so. Because
It's plus another 66 too. So.
Well, hang on. Like these are all individual hits. So
Right.
each ray will count as a separate concentration check if that's going to apply or not. But you say it's pretty low, so you might just die.
It's not going to matter.
All right. And plus, you get 2d6 extra fire on each of those too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's another 66.
Oof.
He's dead.
So,
Damn.
3 rays of holy light and fire streak out from you as you are pissed off about everything going on and incinerate him, turning his burning body into ash as it throws him up against the wall, and his anguish screams die out before he disappears completely. Dead. Dead, 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 dead. And with that, the hands go bye-bye.
Drop down to the ground. Finally. You know, I really, really hate that spell.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever notice there are not enough lamenting women after this?
Yes. And it is 7:15, so I think we can end it here. If there's anything else you guys want to do before we end it. So
We just want to
I
check
think we
his
need.
body.
Yeah, we'll check the body, and I think we should find a place to do a long
Loot.
rest.
okay. Looking on the body, the Zorns both disappeared. They don't have anything except the minor gems. There are, if you take the time to count them, the blood that they exuded out was about 750 minor gems, but each of the gems is probably only worth 1 silver piece each.
All right. I will say this. I was going to consider using mold earth to block off these passages, but everything we're fighting down here moves through earth, so that's not going to help us at all.
Then on the stone molder, which was the guy who was casting spells, you don't find any valuables or anything on him. However, give me what would be the best check for your artificer ability?
Intelligence of some sort, so Arcana or Intelligence.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
All right.
You see the remains of a brass tube on the ground that he had been using, the rod he had been using to cast a spell. And you think that if you take it with some study, you may be able to determine what exactly it was that he was doing with this that allowed him to cast the spell in the way he did.
Well, I would most definitely love to use this spell against somebody else. This thing sucks for me.
So, for the moment, just say that you have however you want to describe it, but
I'll
you
just-
need it.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So, and that's all you find on your search. So,
All right.
Now, we need to find a place to take a long rest.
Well, yeah, but anyways, any place we go to search for one, it could be another fight. So I think
Probably go back to the entrance because there's only one way in and one way out.
If we get in another
It's
fight,
not going to matter. Everything that's been attacking us lately moves through rock and stone
yeah.
like it's water.
Yeah, I know. But
There's no secure thing. Well, the best we can do is pick a spot and set up watch.
okay.
okay.
Right.
So you're going to take a long rest or a short rest?
long.
Got to be long because Bjorn
Okay.
needs the rages.
Yeah.
So we will deal with that at the start of our next session. And with that,
Okay.
I think we can go out.
Okay.
Because